Hey, what?
And we're live.
Was that you, Jan?
Yeah, before you told me like to watch, like when I was watching the chats and I didn't see like all the ones that were coming
Was
up.
that you, Jan?
Yes, can you hear me?
Before you told me like to watch, like when I was watching the chat.
Hey, you're going to have to turn your iPad down. I think we got a reverb.
I don't have my iPad on.
Okay. All right. Do you have YouTube up and StreamYard on your computer?
Hi, Patricia. Hang
One
in
of
with
them,
us for a minute.
one of them
We're
has
we're
to
just
mute.
collecting ourselves. Hi, Patricia. Hang
So
in with
if
us
you
for
can
a
mute
minute.
YouTube and stay on StreamYard.
Somebody's got some feedback.
Well, I think Jan's working on it. Hang on a minute.
Hi, Karen.
Somebody's got some feedback.
Well, I think Jan's working on it.
Boy, there's a
Unless one of
lag.
you other girls got two devices on. Does somebody else have on two devices?
Boy, there's a
Unless one of
lag.
you other girls got two devices on. Does somebody else have on two
Yeah,
devices?
we're getting feedback. Like there's another device.
Yeah, and I don't have anything on but StreamYard. I haven't even opened my iPad yet, so we might have it fixed. I don't hear it now.
Okay.
It might have been,
So did you mute YouTube, Jan?
I did because I can't get my iPad logged on to my internet out here in the garage, so I had to do a split screen on my computer.
Okay, that's fine. So if you have YouTube muted, so then yeah, what you can do if you don't see, if somebody says that I got it and you didn't see it, just look over from StreamYard from time to time. Just scroll back and forth from StreamYard to YouTube, and you'll be okay.
Because my YouTube is slow. I mean, I'm watching you talk as I'm talking.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
there's a delay. There's
Okay.
always a delay.
Okay.
Hi,
Yeah.
Patty. Hi, Karen. So glad you can join today, Patty.
Hey,
We got some
lady.
Hi, J
amazing.
Mac.
Hey, J Mac. We all got some amazing stuff today. Before we get started, I'm not the big talker. I always want to go and sell, and that's what ChatGPT told Patty, that you can talk a few minutes, but then you need to get to sell it. So anyway, we're trying to do things a lot better, but I want to give a shout out to my daughter and my daughter-in-law, because they finally got on board with me and they have made some amazing things, and I'm here to show them today. And so I'm giving a big shout out. Jan is right there in the background. That's my daughter-in-law, who's really my daughter and always will be my daughter. And Jessica's working, so she's not here today. But anyway, they have got on board with me and have made some wonderful handmade things. So that's all I got to say. You girls want to say anything? I'm going to start the show. And you all girls all know how I bill. I bill through PayPal. I don't know for sure if I'm going to bill after this sale yet or not, because I might want to have one more sale before I bill to save you girls on shipping. So I'm not sure I'm going to invoice this time, but I will definitely let you know. And I would like for you to pay promptly. Another thing we're having a little problem with, but probably it's none of you girls in here, but people claim something and they don't send their info. So I'm going to be real strong about, I'll hold it for you. I'll put it off here to the side, but you really have to send your info right away. Because at the end of the show, like last time, I have two girls now I'm holding. I have no clue who they are. They didn't send their info. So I'm going to check my email from time to time, and you can't have anything unless I have your info. And it's really important, because we can't invoice you unless we have your info. And if you've claimed something and I don't get your info and somebody else wanted it, then I've lost a sale. So I'm getting really firm about, please send your info, and you have to send it to each of us. Today, there's going to be 4 of us selling, because Patty has something amazing today. So you'll have to send your info to all of us, not just to one person. And we could share out your email, if you don't send it to all four of us, but I would really like for you to send it to all of us. So I think we are going to get started. If you girls are ready, and you girls got anything to say?
I think maybe just adding if the payments can be prompt after the invoice is sent, not drag it out a week and a half or 2 weeks. That would be appreciated, so we can get it in the mail and get ready for the next sale. But other than that, we just appreciate everybody. Kim, thank you for sending us your new name. Kim changed her YouTube name, everybody, to the Scattered Bee, so we can make a note of that.
Okay, Kim. All right.
Thank you. Is that Kim L?
Kim L,
Okay. All right. Gotcha. And hey, Carol Coran, we haven't seen you forever. It's so good you're here, and we appreciate you here. So really appreciate all you girls taking your time out from the day to come see us and spend day with us, because probably going to be a big sale. I've got a lot to sell. So it's probably going to be a big sale. So I think we'll get started. Jan is going to mod for me today, and this will be her first time modding. So you girls be patient. Now, I'll have to get snarky, and you don't want me to get snarky right off the get-go. So everybody be patient with Jan, because she is modding for me today, my daughter-in-law, and she'll take care of all of you.
Hi,
right,
Carolyn. Hi, Carol.
You want to
Hi,
put it
Carol.
how are you feeling? It's good to see you.
And my lighting is terrible today.
Well, let me get it on you, Deb.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be muting, but I'll be lurking in the background if you need me.
Yep. Same here.
All righty, Jan, here we go. So I have done some fabric and lace bundles for you today. We're probably going to have to do one at a time, Jan, because it's too hard to try to get it up on here. So here's what I did. I put it on this piece of cardstock, floral cardstock. So you can fold it in half and make a journal cover. You can make tags out of it. You can kind of do whatever you want to with it. And what I have done for you is gave you a real pretty pink doily. So you can cut that up and make skirts with things. I have gave you this pretty beautiful pink applique. I gave you several things of pink lace. I kind of just tucked it out from underneath here, and they're not yardages. They're just pieces. A lot of this is stuff that, that I don't get lots of yardage on. So it's just pieces of pink lace. You get a little bag of goodies. I gave you this real pretty long pink applique. Here's another real pretty piece of pink lace. It's just a piece. Like I said, it's not yardage. I love this. I think I got this from Ivy. And look at this. Is this amazing or what? So I gave you a piece of that. This is just a piece of real pretty pink that's got sequins and the flowers in it. This is a yard of this lace. I do have that for sale. I do have some new laces I'm going to bring out today that I have that you girls haven't seen. A yard of this pretty pink, white lace. Jan, this is going to be $20. Then I got this yard of this real pretty pink lace that I got from my friend Martha. And there's just a pink flower I got from somebody and something. And then just 2 pieces of bling. $20, Jan. You can go ahead and put it in. And if it sells, you can tell me who it is.
Don't have anybody yet.
Okay. All right. That's no problem. We'll just move on.
Oh,
And
wait, Patricia Gilroy.
oh, Patty, it's Patty. You can just say Patty G. Yeah, Patty G is fine.
Yeah, me.
All right. Thanks, Patty. Appreciate it. Alrighty. All right. I'm going to show what Jan made. We'll do an A, B, and a C. She cut up an old pair of denim jeans
Hey,
and
Deb,
made it.
hold on a second. Can you give Jan a wrench?
Oh, yes, I can. Hold on.
Because she's not showing up, so people know that she put it in.
Okay. Jan, put in hi in YouTube so I can see you. Where are you at? Oh, I see. Never mind. I got you. All right. Let's see. Add as a moderator. All right. She should be blue now. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So she cut up denim jeans and she made a pocket. And so, I mean, you can glue this down in a pocket. This is Lorna Taylor's, one of her stamps. I sell these appliques. I can sell appliques if you need them later. I just put bling down the side and put this little piece of an applique, and this is cotton Clooney lace. That's A. Oh, I got to find my letters. This is B. She said, can we save these pockets, which is a side pocket? And I said, sure. So this is a side pocket off of a pair of jeans. And she sewed mercantile on this piece of denim. That's an applique and a couple pieces of bling. And this is a pretty pink bow. That's B. C is another back pocket. And she sewed applique, stamped on appliques and sewed around that. Put bling up here. This is an applique. These are going to be $7 a piece, A, B, or C.
Ready?
Ready.
B, Carol.
Carol C. Corinne.
Yeah. Yes.
Carol. Corinne. Okay. I have a lot of Carols, so till we figure out who's here, that's fine. All right. Got Carol.
Patty said B also, but we only have
Okay.
one.
Yep. We'll work on some more, Patty. She's cutting up more jeans. So if you can use A or B, if not, we'll have some more of these. All right. Is that it?
Yep.
All right. We'll bring them back later when we get more people in here. All right. So I had little pieces of Tim Holtz fabric.
Oh,
So I
wait.
sent it.
Patty said C.
Patty says C. Patty says C. Oh boy. Which one was C? The antiques or the lady? Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know. Patty, which one is it? Antique?
Antiques.
Antiques. Thank you. Thank you, Patty. All right. Patty G. Thank you so much, girls. We appreciate you. All right. I had little pieces of Tim Holtz fabric left over, so I sent it home with Jan. I said, "How about some fabric flips?" And that's what she did. So she just took some. Well, this is what I want, Jan. This is Osnaburg. I love Osnaburg, and she just put some lace down it. Put this piece of Tim Holtz fabric. Put some more lace, like a little tassel. Put this dangle, and then bling. So that's going to be A. That's the biggest one. The rest of them are just a lot smaller. So here you go on a piece of cotton fabric, and it's still lace. Tim Holtz fabric, your little lace thing, and pretty much they're all the same. So we're just going to do A and B, and these are $6 a piece. 1A and 3B. Everybody's always wild about Tim Holtz.
Daisy Taylor A.
Hello, Daisy. Good to
Carolyn
see ya.
C. B.
Who?
Carolyn Carruthers
Okay, gotcha.
wants one of the B.
Okay. Hello, Carolyn. Are you back home, I hope? Carolyn was in the fire zone and she had to evacuate her house. All right, is that it?
She says she's not home yet.
Oh, golly, Carolyn. All right. So again, I had little pieces of Tim Holtz fabric. So this is what Jan did. She took denim and she put a, we got the base fabric. Then we got a piece of denim. We got, this is vintage lace, girls. This is old lace. There's Tim Holtz's postage stamp or postcard. Lace, a dangle, and a piece of bling. They're pretty much all the same. And these are going to be $6 also. And we're just going to do random because they're pretty much all the same. They all have vintage lace on them. I'm seeing if it's a new piece of lace, I'll tell you, but it all is old vintage lace. And we have several of those. So you can have more than one if you want it.
Carol C. Curran. She wants one.
All right. I'm trying to find a pen. Carol Corinne. All right. Okay.
Papery Drewster.
Rooster. Okay.
Oh,
We just call her Rooster. Rooster, that's my daughter-in-law, Jan, that's modding for me. Be nice to her, will you? I know you're never nice to me, but you can be nice to her today. Since this is her first day, after today, then you can do whatever you want. You're welcome, Carolyn. I've been thinking about you. All right, is that it? Hey, there's my friend Carol Leishman. Carol has been very sick. She's been in and out of the hospital. She's here with us today. Bless her heart. Carol, love you, sister. Glad you're out of the hospital and hopefully on the mend. Okay. All right, maybe I'll do a few supplies. How's that? I got some washi tape that I'll probably never ever use. So I'm gonna do maybe do A, B, C, and D. Let me see how many big ones I got, Jan. All right. So here's A. I think this is fabric. So that's fabric washi. So that's A. B is this one here. I don't know if it's fabric or not, but this one's B. C, flowers. D, looks like Chinese, Japanese, mixed up kid. And E is this one here. And these are all $2.
can you lay them down so they can see them?
Sure.
Carol Leishman.
Uh-huh.
She said C, B, and A.
Okay. First off, did anybody else come in, Jan?
Carolyn Carruthers wants B.
Okay. What you want to do is you give Carol L her first pick.
Okay, so C.
There's a C. Okay. And then we go down the list, A, B, C. Then we go down the line until everybody gets one. We share out.
Okay, so that was Carol L with the C.
Okay.
Carolyn Carruthers with B.
B.
Carol.
Gotcha.
Carol
Oop.
Curran or Curian with D.
D. Okay.
Elena
Carol.
Morrow, A.
Alina. Hello, Alina. Okay.
And then that's it.
Okay.
So what letter was that one? Oh,
I know. I got to find my damn letters, or I'll put some letters up here. I don't know.
was that one D? No, you had D.
Patty, you know which one that was?
C, B, D, E, A. C.
I don't know. Did somebody want it?
I think that was D. Because,
That was-
Oh, yeah. So did Carol want the Chinese Japanese? This one then?
yeah, yes, that's D.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
And
then
this
the
was
last one is E.
that was Daisy Taylor with E.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Sorry, girls. I'll get my letters up here. I'm the world's worst. Okay, we got it. All right. So we got another round of washi. Let's see what I got here. All right, we got this one here, which I think are postage
A
stamps.
news station alert has arrived.
So that's A. Oh, please. B is, must be postage stamps too. C is postage stamps also. D is this one here. This one here. Upside down, I think. Yep. Butterflies. Might be, you know, insects. And E is this one here, which looks like flowers. $2, Jan.
Daisy Taylor, C. Elena Morrow, D. Carol Curran, B.
Hoop, 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 hoop. Went a
Sorry.
little fast there. Let me write. Okay, Alina was D, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Then Carol Curran, B. And if I'm saying anybody's names wrong, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Carol Coran, you're doing good. Okay.
And then you just have A and E left, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Elena also wanted A.
Okay,
That
she
was
can
her
have it.
second pick.
All
And
right.
then no one's asked for E.
All righty. Okie dokie. All right, we're going to go to a dollar round. So here's A. I can't tell what it is. I don't know what it is. What's it look like to you, Jan? I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of blurry.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Here, oops, rolling away. Here is B. That says something district. So it must be some kind of advertising. And maybe that's what A was too. Same thing, advertising. C looks like clouds and stars. That's a flower, or maybe it's clouds. So that's C. D is just a orange and yellow stripe, kind of a mustard color. E, that could be the same thing as A, but anyway, I'm going to keep it separate. Looks like advertising. That could be the same thing as A, but anyway, it's up there. $1 each, Jan. I'm ready when you are.
No, we're not getting anybody on this one.
Okay. We'll wait for the lag a minute.
Oh, there's a B. Coco?
Coco, how are you? We haven't seen you in it forever either. We got some new girls, well, old girls in to see us. They're not new girls, they're old girls. All right.
Daisy Taylor wants D.
D. All right. Is that it?
It looks like it.
Okay. All right. A is black with kind of metallic-y gold. That's A. B is, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's B. C is, well, that's a coffee grinder. That's a watch. That's C. D is pretty flowers. And E, I don't know.
Felt
Me
like
and
a-
washi tape, I just don't care for. Oh, it's got a lady. So it's some advertising things. There you go, $1.
Coco wants C.
Got her.
Elena is A.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor, D.
B or D?
D, dog.
Okay. It was Daisy. Okay. All right. Is that it?
Coco also wanted E.
Okay. We got her. Thank you. Thank you, girls. All right. So this is, looks like postage stamps, postage stuff. That's A. B is flowers. C is some more flowers. Come on, sit still. E is just splatters. Or D, splatters. And E is, looks like plants or leaves or something. $1.
Carol Curian, A. Or no. Wait a minute. Okay, C. I'm sorry, C, she said.
Okay, see, got her.
And then Coco wants A.
Okay. Is that the end of those?
Carol also wanted B.
Carol Coran.
Yeah, B as in boy.
Okay. Got her.
And that's all I see on that one.
All right. I'm going to do one more $2 round and then we're going to put them up
Hang
and
on,
do something.
Patty just popped up with B.
Oh boy. Wonder what B was.
It was the last one you just did for Carol.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, I'm sorry. I don't think I can figure out what that is because I got them all thrown in the basket. Who was it? Patty G. I'm sorry, Patty G. Um, I'll make it right with you.
Because
I don't know
Carol
what
said
you
it
want.
has to be to Patty, but
I know, but I don't. Do you know what it was? Does anybody know what it was? Was it these plants?
well, Carol had two, so whichever.
I know, but see, I've just thrown them in this basket, so
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know
Okay.
if I can figure it out. So I think we're going to leave it alone, but I'll make it right with Patty. All right. This is looks to me like dog prints, but it's not. It's little black stuff. That's A. This round's going to be $2, Jan. This is plaid, and then it's got this little gold edge on it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's two. You're going to get two for the price of one because it was stuck together, and I'm not taking it. I mean, I'm not getting rid of it. C is, well, it could be like poisons and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Look, well, I guess it's something Chinese. It's foreign. D is this plaid here, black and red. And E is butterflies, insects. All right, $2.
Coco. Oh wait, Elena.
Okay.
C.
Oh, they're all rolling away for C. Okay.
And then Coco B.
Okay. Elena for C. Coco for B. Okay.
Nobody else is popping up yet.
Okay.
Elena also said E.
Elena. Okay. Got her.
All right.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put all this left over, and I'm going to have a little offer up. So Jan, just type in offer up starting at $1. And I'm not going to run this very long. So you girls get your things in because we're going on. I can't on my chat GPT says not to last too long on items, 30 to 60 seconds. So this is what's going on. So offer up starting at $1. Get your stuff in there and I'll get ready. Jan, you got your phone where you can put in a 30-second timer?
I just already hit that. Sorry.
That's fine. You're all right. No, you put in offer up starting at $1. You're doing good. So
You want me to set a timer?
yeah, I'll tell you when to set the timer. We're going to let them bid for a couple of minutes, a minute, and then we're going to put the timer in.
Okay.
And if you're out, please say out. Coco, that's great. You said you were out. That way we know to carry on. So go ahead and put the 30 seconds in, Jan. And when you put your 30 seconds on your clock, clock, put 30 seconds in the chat.
Okay.
So that they can see it, and then you can put stop when the timer goes off. And I'll have to get a bag for all those. And here. And whoever's got the highest bid will win it at the end when the timer goes off.
Okay. It looked like Carolyn Carruthers.
Okay.
$6.
All right. 6. And Carolyn Brothers. All right. Thank you so much, girls. Appreciate that. Okay. And somebody tell me when my time's up, Patty. Is somebody keeping track of the time? I hope. All right. So these were vintage sheets, and I cut them into 12 by 12 pieces. And so, like I said, they're old sheets. Jan, they're going to be $1 a piece. I'm going to have I am going to have a B, which is this sheet here. That's B. I am going to have C, which is this sheet here. I'm kind of overlapping them so we don't hold the numbers. Let's see, that's C.
Can you stick your sticky notes on top of them?
Yep, I will here in just a second. I can for you. That's no problem. Let me get I got some more B's here. A's. And then I'll put a piece of paper on them. A. That's an A. A. B. C. D is this sheet here. Real pretty flowers. I've got several of those. We better stop at that because you're probably not going to be able to see them if I put something else up. So I'll put the next bunch up next. $1 each, Jan. Let me get a piece of paper here.
Rooster, A.
Rooster, okay.
Carol Curran has B2, so I don't, and then she's got other letters, so I'm guessing she wants 2 of the B. Is that correct, Carol?
Okay, so she wants ×2, all right. Because pretty much everybody can have what they want because I have enough to go around.
Okay, Patty wants A.
Patty G.
Yes.
Okay.
And then let me read you whatever the others wanted also, because Rooster
Okay.
wanted a couple more.
All right.
Patty
So,
retracted her message.
oh, Patty retracted. Okay, I'll scratch her off. No problem. All right. So
Okay.
go ahead.
Rooster also wanted C and D.
Okay. Rooster. C and Rooster D. Okay.
And then Carol wanted A, C, and D also.
C and D. Okay.
Patty just said A.
Patty G wants A.
Yes.
Okay. Right, if I don't write Carol's last name, I'll have all these Carols messed up and I ain't going back to watch it. All right, Patty G. Okay, put her back on. Got her? All right.
That's all I see.
Okay. Wait a minute, I'm going to be screwed up here. There we go. All right. This is good. So really nobody wanted B, did they?
No. Yeah. Carol Curian wanted 2 B's.
Oh, I got her. I got her written down. Damn. I got it. Sorry. Soddy. Okay, there we go. Oh, I wish I would have brought a tub out to put sold stuff in. I'm in deep dog doo here. All right.
Patty said a B.
Okay. I'll find it and I'll put her down. Patty G, I'll put her down for a B. No problem. All right. I have two more, but I only have 2 of A. That's this pretty pink sheet. And B, oh, I don't have too many of those either. I only got 1, 2. I got 3 of B, and that's this sheet. And then I have 1. I have 3 of C. What happened to my damn B? Did I put it with my... Oh, maybe no. Anyway, that's B, Jan. I probably stuck on the sheet.
Are those $1 also?
Uh-huh. And I
Okay.
got to figure out which one was B. Oh, boy. I took them up too fast.
Are you ready for these then?
Oh, I know which one B was because Carol got 2 Bs.
Carol got 2 of it.
Yeah. Hang on. I dropped my ink pen. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Go ahead.
All right.
I'm ready. Let's give everybody 1 because I only, I'm limited.
Okay. So Carol Curian, C.
Okay. Go ahead.
Rooster, B. Oh, wait. You have more than 1 C, right?
Yes, I have 3.
Okay. She wanted a C first.
Who? Rooster?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give Rooster. Yep, you can have it. Rooster and Carol got her. Got 1 more C.
These are not fat quarters, are they? They're just pieces.
They're 12 by 12 pieces.
Daisy Taylor, C.
All right, so C's off the table.
Okay.
So I got A and B left.
Okay. Carol and Rooster both wanted a B and an A.
Okay, so Carol and Rooster can have that, and Carol, they both have it.
Okay.
So Rooster and Carol. I think that's it. 1, 2. Oh no, I got 1 more B left. And Rooster and Carol. I think that only had 2 of A, so A's off the table. So I got 1 B left. Jack, I need something to put my sold stuff in. What was you thinking? All right, girls. I have set it right here.
I told you Daisy Taylor for C, correct?
Oh,
Because you had 3 for C and there's 3 names up there. So,
all right, then I'm sure that I did.
okay.
Sure that I did. All right, girls. How many keys did we put in this pack, Jan?
6.
6. So 6 keys for $1. I tried to not give you too many card keys. I mean, they're card keys, but they're vintage. They're more vintage. I tried to give you an assortment so you'd have some old keys with some fairly new keys. $1 a pack.
Carol Curian says 3.
Okay. Okay.
Carol Leishman, 2.
Okay.
Rooster, 1.
Okay.
Elena Morrow, 2.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, ladies. All right. I just made a whole bunch of packs of just stuff. Stuff. Oh. So these are a library card pocket. And let's see what I did. So you're going to get the pocket, and you're going to get another pocket with the light. You get the library card with it, and then I gave you 2 colored library cards. They're $2 each, Jan. And I have several. I'm ready when you are.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Carol Curran says me.
Okay. Got her.
That's
All right.
it.
Okay. Get the next thing out of here. All right, you're going to get flashcards. I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for $2. And I got several, Jan.
Okay. Carol Curran wants 2.
Okay.
Maddie Paper Doll. She wants 1.
All right. Hi, Maddie. How are you? All right. Thank you, girls. All right. I have these little blue numbers. Let's see how many's in there. I think there's 10. In fact, I know there's 10. And they're going to be $1 a piece. And I have an unlimited supply.
Carol Curran 3.
Okay.
Elena Morrow 1.
Okay.
Carol Leishman 2. Oh, Maddie wants 2, and then Carol Leishman wants 2.
Okay. Got her. Got them. All right. Thank you, girls.
Deb, you got 10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right. Tell me when I'm up. All right. These are vocabulary cards. Thinking they were in French. Well, they're in something. I'm not going to say they're French, but they're in a foreign language. And then it has that English on the other side. $1. Oh, how many's in there? I don't know. I should have wrote on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards. We'll see how they go, Jan. I don't have an unlimited supply of those.
Carol Curian wants 3.
Okay. Alrighty.
That's it.
Alrighty. All right, then I have these big vocabulary cards. They're all in English. And, well, I think so. I only got 3 of these, Jan.
Okay.
Let me check the other side. Maybe there are something. Oh, no, they're all in English. Got the word, and then it tells you about it on the back. I only have 3 of these.
How much?
$1. Sorry.
It's all right. Carol Curian wants 2.
I have 1 left. All right, and then these are blue. On blue. Same way with 10. It just tells you what it is, the word and what it is. I don't have too many of those either, Jan.
Carol Curian says she'll take the third of the others.
Okay, and you know, I think I ended up with 4, Carol, but I'll give you 3. But I found 1 more underneath my arm. So if you want all 4, just let me know, but I'll put you down for 3 and then no pressure to buy the 4th one.
Okay, and then $1 on these blue ones.
Yes, yes.
Carol wants 2 of those.
Okay. Alrighty. How about some tags? I think there's 10 or 12 tags in there for $1. There's 12.
Carol wants 2 of those.
All right. This is a mixed deck of playing cards. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, you're either going to get 12 or 13. I thought 12, but I might have miscounted. And none of them will be the same at all. They're all just mixed things that I had left. $1, Jan. So you're just getting you won't get 2 alike. You're getting assortment of playing cards.
Carol wants 4. The scattered bee, 2.
Okay, let's see how many I got, Jan, real quick.
Okay.
So if we can give Carol 4. I think we can. Did anybody else come in besides Kim, L?
There's just
That's
the
the
two.
scattered B. Oh, just the 2?
Oh.
Okay, so
Patricia wants 1 if you got.
Patricia G.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So Carol, I'm going to give you 3. I'm going to give Kim L 1, and I'm going to give Patty G 1.
Is that all you have then?
That's all I have.
Okay.
I had 5. So 3 for Carol, 1 for Kim, and 1 for Patty G. That's all I got.
Elena Morrow also wanted 2, so I don't know how you want to
All right.
do.
Well, I'm going to give Alina 1. So 1, 2, 3. So you'll get 2, Carol C. You will get 2. All right. Is my time up? I have these 3.
You have a few minutes.
Okay. These are score pads. I guess they're for bridge. I don't know. We, they. So it's A, that's rabbits. B is the panda. Oh, I got 2 rabbits and a panda. $1 each. Jan.
Carol Curran wants a B. Maddie wants an A.
Okay, and Maddie.
Yes.
Okay.
And if nobody else wants the other A, Carol also wanted it.
Okay, we can do it. All right, let's move on to somebody else because I know Jan's so excited to put her new cutting table up. And Tina's gonna, I don't know who's going next, Martha or Tina. So we have 2 girls and then I will be back. I have dyed appliques, girls. If you hang out, I got new lace. If you want to hang out with me, but it'll be after 2 hours. Thank you so much, girls. I really appreciate you today and thanks for coming in. All right.
All right. Who's going next?
Who's on deck?
Is that Miss Martha? Okay.
I'm going to mute too and holler if you need me, Patricia.
Okie doke. All righty. All right. If you haven't shopped with Martha, her email is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. If you could send her your information, please. Hi, Judy. Martha, I'm not hearing anything from you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Gotta love the country internet. I don't know what's going on with it today. So I thought, let's see, we said about emailing information. I do ship through Pirate Ship. I do PayPal or Venmo, whatever your preference is. I will do Cash App if you shopped with me before. And I think that's all the logistics. So I think we'll start with a couple rounds of napkins and see if we can get some of these out of here. Patty, there'll be 3 for $1.
Okay.
So A is going to be this set, and I just have 1 set of those. And then B will be that set. I guess I could hold them up so you can see. They're pretty. B, and I have 2, 3, 4 sets of those. And then C will be this one. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of those.
Okie dokie. All right, ladies, those are going in. Hi, Jonna. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Jonna. Hey, Judy. Hi, Tammy.
I am not seeing anything.
Okay, let's do one more round. If we're not into napkins today, no worries. We'll do that one. Next one, the A will be this one. 2, 3. I have 3 sets of those. They're the little trucks, the flowers, and the little building. Then I have, let's see, these I haven't opened yet. These. These are pretty. So this will be that one, the little vase of flowers. And it is on all 4 panels. So I have multiple sets of those. And then C will be this one. The pretty magnolias.
Oh, those magnolias are gorgeous.
Aren't they pretty?
Mm-hmm.
I have multiples of those.
Okay. And that is in, ladies. And I'm not seeing anything for that one either. So I don't think napkins are funny today.
It's not napkin day. We'll move
No,
on.
it's not.
Let's see. Let's do something a little different. I've got these mats that I got for dyeing. And they are the plastic placemats. And let's see, do I have, no, those are different. So I'll have an A and a B on this round. So there is the pattern on that one. And then B will be this one. And they do have the holes in there to do the shapes. And let's do these for, I paid up for these, unfortunately. Let's just do these for $3.
Okay. And those are in, ladies. They're really pretty, and they make really pretty dyed paper.
They do.
Lori L would like A and B.
Is that Lori or Kim?
Or Kim, I'm sorry.
Kim.
Why did I say Lori? I have no idea. I am so sorry, Kim.
That's all right. We'll get it.
I don't even know where Lori came from. I knew it was Kim, but my mouth said Lori.
That's all right. Thank you, Kim. I hope you have success with those. I just don't have the room anymore to do it, and nor the time. So these will be the little square ones.
Oh, that's adorable.
Isn't it cute? There's A. B will be this one with the roses. And C will be this one. And And Patty, let's do these for $2.
Alrighty, ladies. And those are in.
I want to try this with fabric sometime too. And
I wonder if it would work. I mean, it works fantastic on paper.
these are great for envelopes too, because it's just like the right length. And
Right.
CD cases, you can do like one square for each CD case.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Coco would like A, B, and C.
Coco, thank you so much. And I think you are new to me. Thank you so much for sending info. Coco, N-O-L-E. Okay. $2 times 3. Thank you so much. And then I have one last one, and it's a big one. So you could cover a lot of ground with this one. I think she cut it in half, the lady I got it from. So must have been like a whole tablecloth. Put that in there so we don't lose it. So this is a doozy here. Oh, there's a wayward button. Excuse me. So this is what this pattern looks like. And this is folded over in half. So it's super long.
Oh, you could do a lot of papers with that.
You do a lot of that.
Yeah.
You could lay your papers side by side lengthwise, and you could do probably 3 papers. So you could probably do 6 things at a time on that one. And I like to do this one for 5.
Okay. All right, ladies, that is in. And Coco would like that one too.
Thank you, Coco.
And don't forget to give thumbs up
Yes, gotta
on
give
the channel.
the love. And you know what else helps? Is if you share it out when you're hanging out on your social media. If you share out the sale, we appreciate it. And I tell you what I'm going to do. We'll announce it this time in next sale. Whoever shares out, I'll ask for you to put a me in there for sharing, and we'll put you in for a special drawing.
Ooh.
I don't have anything prepared this time, or we do it. Let's do these last 2 paper pads.
I'll give something today, Martha, Patty. So, announce that, and I'll do something today.
Okay. If you share out, Deb Ham has got a special surprise for you. She will put you in for a drawing for something.
And when we say share out, it can be on Facebook, on Instagram, on your YouTube channel. You can, you have your community, you can share it out on the community. If you put it in Messenger and shoot it out to a bunch of your friends, just any way you feel comfortable would be wonderful. We appreciate that.
Type the word share in there so that we can see that, so I can start writing names. Share.
Yeah, instead of me, let's just put share. How about?
Okay. That's what you want me to put in now? Share?
Yes, did you share?
Well, I think how will we do this? This is kind of a curveball I just threw at you. After you've shared, just throw in the chat the word shared, and then we'll keep a list. We'll keep a running list.
So you don't have to type it in, Patty. They know.
Oh, well, I already did. So just ignore my share.
Nope, that's
And
fine.
you ladies, if you share, just type in share, and I'm going to add you to my list here.
You're going to keep track, Patty?
Sure.
You're a peach. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I've got these little paper packs I put together. You're going to get 2 yards in this one of the chenille trim. You're going to get 2 of the napkins. You're going to get a little ephemera pack that has a vocabulary card, some coupons, 2 vintage invoices, or receipts, I guess those are receipts, from 1928, a vintage, 2 vintage postcards. You've got a weekly time card to play with, and then some taller time cards that are great for dyeing. And then you're going to get a sheet of Italian paper, Florentine paper, I lost the word. So these are fun. These can be cut out and used as little embellishments, or you can use the whole paper, you know, fold it and use it. And then I put you in 2 sheets of Patty Lang Sacred Mementos. She does these beautiful designs. And I put in a couple sheets of those to play with that I thought looked really pretty with the tickets. And then you're going to get some book page. You've got some foreign, and these are all vintage, foreign book page here, foreign, or this is not foreign, this is a vintage dictionary page. And then this one is a vintage book page. You've got a vintage invoice and another book page that is foreign and another one that is foreign. And then you have a page out of a vintage antique shopper's guide. And what I loved about this is all of the ads that you have in here, just fun little ads to make ephemera out of. And then a little page out of a vintage poetry book that someone made. And then you're going to get several sheets of this copy paper here. It is on both sides. You're going to get a coffee dyed paper. You're going to get 2 ledger sheets, a newsprint sheet, several graph papers. I think there's 3 in here. And then you're going to get 10 wallpaper pages. And these are all in the neutrals to kind of coordinate with your kit here. So that is going to be kit A. And Patty, these are going to be 15.
Okay. Are we going to do A, B, C?
We'll do an A and a B. I just have 2 of them today, so that will be our A, and then B is going to be some with some color here. And we're going to get a yard of this blingy trim. Oh, I got my pin in there. I can't get it out. Ooh. And this is actually a plastic trim. And I cannot remember who I got this from, but it's really interesting. It looks lacy, and it's really pretty in person, but it is plastic. So I thought it might be nice to embellish like a cigar box or some kind of a, you know, wrap it around a box or something that takes a little heavier use. And then here are your 2 napkins. And then you've got the same basic ephemera pack that we just saw. This one has the word card, a ticket, a couple vintage tickets, the weekly time card, your coupons, a couple sets of those, a coin envelope, a set of tickets, and then your 2 tall time cards. And then here's your Florentine paper on this one. It's got some gold detail in there, really pretty, and I thought it looked pretty with the colors in the Patty Lang prints. So these are Patty Lang Sacred Mementos. You've got a sheet of 4 and then the single paper there. And then your coffee dyed paper. And then your book pages. And this was a folio out of a vintage book. And then your vintage receipt, that is a 2-part receipt. And then your same base papers. You've got your 2 graph papers, your 2 copy papers, your newsprint, and your 3 grid papers. And then here is your wallpaper on these. And again, 10 sheets.
And Martha, Coco would like you to confirm that you got her information.
Sure, I will look. When Kevin puts this in, I'll go run to my email and take a quick look.
Okay. And I will put this one in.
All right.
And that is in, ladies.
That will be B. Let me take a quick look here at my email. Let's see. I am not seeing it yet, Coco, but we'll give it a minute in case there's a lag.
Did you try your spam?
Oh, let me try my spam. No, I do not see it quite yet. We'll check again in a few minutes. My internet is sometimes slow.
Okay, so Shani would like B.
All right, Shani, thank you so much.
Oh, okay, wait. Shani would like A, and Coco would like B.
Oh, okay, we got it. Shani for A and Coco for B. Thank you, ladies. All right. Put these off to the side. I'll make those all nice and pretty again. And then, let's see. I think I said this before, but I don't have a whole lot going on today, so it's going to be a quick for me. I made up these little packs. And I think we can do an A, B, and a C patty. And these, I'm just calling them little embellishment packs. So what you're getting is, and I'll kind of just take out one so you can get an idea. And then we'll just kind of look at the fabrics and the others so we don't have to dismantle them all. But what you're getting is a package of vintage buttons and then some pearls, some beads, and some flat backs. You're getting a piece of bling. And then you're getting a length of this. The lengths are about 12 inches. And then you're getting some ruffles, just some shabby ruffles that I made. So the ruffles will be all different. This is the ones in this pack. That's a soft pink. And then this one is out of the Paris fabric. So you'll get 3 ruffles in each pack. Then you're going to get a little piece of an accent fabric. And that is this one. And then you're going to get a piece of other fabric. And these are at least a fat 1/8 or better. So this is a vintage one. I think this was a vintage sheet or pillowcase, one of the two. So that is that one. And then you're going to get some lace scraps to make a snippet. So you've got, and these will all be the same in each pack. So you've got a piece of that one, piece of this beautiful lace I got from Miss Maddie. And then this piece here. And then this one is gorgeous with a little bit of blush pink in there. And then you're going to get an applique. So this is the one and this one. And then another little piece of something. So here's just another smaller applique. So that is what's in the pack. So that's going to be this pinkish bundle here. And we'll call that one A. And I lost my A. There we go. And then B is going to be this one. You've got your two different appliques here. So there's a piece of a wedding applique and then the pretty pink applique. You've got all of the same laces that you just saw. And then this is going to be your fabric in this one. Let's pull that out here. So there's your fabric and your bling and your buttons. And then here are your ruffles. Got a little floral ruffle. You've got the little sage green one. And then this one. And then you have a piece of lace. And then your same piece of trim there. So that will be B. And then C is going to be the sage green one. And then your two appliques are here. All of these same laces. That one's trying to fly out of there. And then your fabric and your ruffles. So there is your fabric. Your little bling piece, your buttons. And then you've got the same little sage green ruffle. You've got a pink satiny ruffle. And then this beautiful piece of vintage fabric here. Your trim again. And then this is your accent fabric on this one. And these are going to be, what are we going to, these will be $10.
Okay. And that is in, and Coco said she resent the email and misspelled. Whoopsie.
Okay. I will go take another look. So that is going to be C.
Okay, so Karen Baldwin will get B.
Okay. Check this email real quick here.
You bad girl, Coco. Bad, bad, bad.
I got it. Thank you, Coco.
She got it. Yay. All right. So Karen Baldwin will get B. And Patricia Gullery will get A.
Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Patty.
And Chat GPT says we're supposed to have fun while we're selling, girls. So let's have a little fun today.
So, woohoo.
Ooh, I don't know.
Fun, fun, fun.
Okay, so C is available. I'm going to put this one with Patty's. And try not to mess these up here.
Coco said super lovely kits, Martha.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to come up with new and fun things to do with the fabrics. Okay, so we'll do a couple more. This A is going to be a blue one. So you've got your little, oh, these are fun. Let me show you these. These are little applique corners. So you can use them in the corner of your pages as a little tuck spot. Or you can put them around in an image. Of course, you know, frame your image like that.
That's cute.
So they're kind of fun, and these dye up really nice. I've coffee dyed them, I've beet dyed them, I've done all the dyes. So your fabric is going to be this blue one here. You're going to get a piece of wedding trim in this one.
Ooh, pretty.
Isn't that pretty? And then your ruffles going to be these three. Try not to destroy the whole kit, but it's kind of hard. So you've got a blue ruffle with the pink roses. You've got that pretty vintage one again, and then your sage green one. And then your bling piece and your buttons in that one, and of course your same trim. So that will be A.
Lovely. Lovely.
B is, get on there, A. My A won't stay. B is going to be this one. And for this one, again,
Ooh.
for those little doodads again. You've got a ginormous flower. I love these. I love these flowers. And then you've got a pretty cotton collar that could be dyed in any of the preferred dye choices. So that is the back. And then the fabrics and ruffles and all of that business is going to be, this is your fabric. It's a little collage. It's got the pretty birds and the florals. It's a really pretty fabric. There's your trim again, your three ruffles. And you're getting a piece of this lace in this one.
Oh, wow. That is so delicate.
Pretty netted lace.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be B, and then C will be a pink bundle. So you've got a blingy applique in this one, and then a more plain one. This can be cut several ways to make more. And then your fabrics and the rest of the goodies are going to be, there is your fabric, pretty pink and blue. And this is a vintage piece of fabric as well. And then your piece of wedding trim again. And your ruffles. The Paris and the pretty vintage again. And then your button pack and your trim. So that is going to be C. And then I have one more of these.
All right, ladies. Those are going in.
That is C. We'll put D back in here.
Okay, we have Carolyn Carruthers for B.
Carolyn, thank you.
Karen Baldwin for A. And Patty G for C.
Thank you, ladies. I'm glad you like these. For C. All right. Thank you so very much. We'll do the last one. That in there. And that in there. Karen, did you receive my my invoice for the last sale? I wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember if it was you or another lady that I was to Venmo rather than PayPal. So I just wanted to check with you and make sure. So our last bundle will be this one. You've got.
Are we doing A, B, and C again, or just?
No, this is the last one. So just
Okay.
A. Just
one. All right.
So there's your applique on that one. And then you've got like a little collar on here. And then your same trims again. And then our fabrics and ruffles and all that business on the front. And I am I don't know, I'm not much of a green girl, but this green with this blue, I just absolutely love. I think it is so stunning.
Oh, that is pretty.
That is a vintage piece. Your accent piece will be the script, which I thought looked lovely with the background in there. So you've got a big piece of that. I don't know if that's in the fabric or what. That's a little pink. It's a pink fuzzy. It's gone.
So it's not, you won't be getting the pink fuzzy with it.
I will not send you the fuzzy. Okay, here's your, oh, helps to show the right side. So there's your green, your vintage piece with the roses, and your Paris. And I just gave you an assortment of ruffles to play with. They weren't necessarily to coordinate with the kit, but I just had a batch of ruffles and thought, what am I going to do with them? So that's what happened.
Okay. Karen said she paid it.
All right, thank you, Karen.
And that's going to go to Bonnie.
Bonnie, thank you so much. Put your name on that one.
And so far I have Kim L and Maddie who shared out. If you share out, you get a prize. So
Okay, so I also made some little pockets. These are going to be my A, B, and C. A, B, and C. So this was my little version of the denims. So they're just little, I didn't put handles or anything on these because I didn't know if you wanted to use them on your journal and glue them down. But you could definitely put a little, tie a little sari or something and hang them. So this is going to be the first one. There's a little pocket on the front, and I did some applique on there. And then in your pocket, I've tucked you in some little coffee dyed doilies. This is a pretty one, the little heart. And then this little one has the little raised flowers on the side. So that tucks in your pocket there. And then you're getting a little piece of a matching ruffle to the pocket.
oh, how cute.
It's not cute.
It is adorable.
I thought it has to go on there. Be cute on a tag or something. You get a package of vintage buttons, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe there's 12 in there. And then you're going to get a piece of coffee dyed satin.
Ooh.
This is, I believe it's a 10 by 10. This is so soft. And I've said this before, so if you've heard me, please forgive me. But for our new ladies, if you cut this particular satin, if you cut it very thin and just roll it in your fingers, it'll make like a little tubular piece, and it looks fantastic in tassels and dangles. And then you're getting a yard of the vintage lace, coffee dyed. So a yard of that one, and then a yard of this little one here. So that's going to be our A.
Okay.
B will be this set. And here's your little pocket there. This was cut up from a pair of blue jeans. Here's your little vintage button pack. Your same 2 little yards of laces. Your same piece of satin. And you're going to get a coffee dyed applique.
I love coffee dyeing appliques.
Oh
That
my
is,
gosh,
that
so
makes them gorgeous.
it does. I did coffee and tea this weekend, and I far more preferred the coffee ones, how they turn out.
Mm-hmm.
And then here is this one, and this one I lined. I don't know. It got a little full here, so I thought if you're putting them on your journals, I don't know that it needs a lining. If you're hanging it, I think it's good because it gives it a little structure. But I love this one. I did a little collaging with lace and then the little dangly pearls. And then your button pack. Get that same lace there, and then this is a little bit wider trim here. And these were from a estate sale that, see if I can get it so you can see. There we go. Your same piece of satin. And then here is your applique on this one. I love this one because you can cut it up so many different ways. So these are going to be $7, Patty.
All righty. Okay, ladies, that is going in.
Thank you, girls, for sharing out. And if I get a new customer today, I'll double your pleasure.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh. Okay, Coco, if you share the link to this sale on social media, it could be on Facebook, Instagram, I don't care. And then once you share it, you come back in and type shared. I'm going to add your name to the list.
And then we'll be doing a giveaway of
Then
special
we do a
drawing.
giveaway.
Get me a new customer, girls. Get me new customers.
Yeah. Laura Z. She would like B.
You got it, Laura. Thank you.
Bonnie would like a C, and we'll give Jonna an A.
So Laura, Bonnie for C.
Yes.
Thank you, Bonnie, and Jonah for A. You
Yeah.
got it, ladies. Thank you so much. I was sewing last night, and in my kitchen I've got really dim lighting, and I just wanted to get these done. I was getting so frustrated I could hardly see. So finally I gave up, and I got up early this morning and finished a few. So I'm glad you like them. So we'll do the little labels for a minute. And everybody wanted these last time, so I thought I'd bring them back. I did get my new printer by the grace of God and Patty. That was an all-day affair. Oh, Patty, I thank you for your patience. That was a
Oh,
mess.
you're welcome. No problem.
I'm going to bring these back. These are going to be $7 a sheet. They are on muslin, so I can just serve on these. So that will be A. B is going to be the vintage ladies.
Okay.
And C is going to be these sepia tone, like the cameo ladies.
Hi, Lindy. Welcome in. And how much? I'm sorry, Martha.
Those are $7.
7. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I was just welcoming somebody new. Okay, ladies, those are in. Okay, can you print more? Yes, right?
Yeah, I can serve on these.
Okay, so I'm just going to give you the list.
Okie dokie.
Bonnie would like C.
Bonnie for C, okay.
Laura Z for A. And Jonna would like A.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
All right. We will get those printed up. Those off to the side here. And then I have a couple more sets of the Paris labels that I created. So we'll do an A, B, and a C. So here is the set of round ones.
Hi, Sakina. Welcome.
Hey, Sakina, welcome.
Yes,
So
they
nice
are.
to see you.
They are fabric prints, Coco. They're what do you have them on? Muslin?
They're on muslin, and they can be cut or they can be torn, whichever you prefer. So there is B, and then C will be this set. It's very colorful and different.
Okay. Those are in, ladies. If you like your purse, this is a great way to have some pretty labels.
That is the last of the labels today.
Okay, Jonna would like A.
Thank you, Jonna.
Oh, okay, so if you send your information, Sakina, to the email scrolling at the bottom of the screen, Martha will send you an invoice through PayPal.
Sakina, it's so good to have you join us today. It's nice to see you.
Okay, so Sakina would like B.
B, okay, got it. Thank you so much.
Hey, you girls, if somebody sent you over, please tell me or tell us who sent you. So
Yes.
we know who sent you. Did somebody invite you or did you just find us on your own?
Okay, we will call C available.
Yes.
And then let's do the last couple fabric packs. I can unbury them here. I'm getting down to the wire here. So here will be A. And these are going to be the $12 packs, Patty.
Okay.
So we've got a fat quarter of this fabric. We've got a panel of this wide lace. So I think I cut those like a 12 by 12. And then a fat quarter of this one. Looks so pretty with the other one. And then you are getting a piece of this lace. You're getting a yard of this one. About not quite a yard of that one. Oh, I'm all trying to get it all back here neat and it's all sticking to itself. And then you get a length of this beautiful ribbon trim. I love this ribbon trim. And then you get a applique. And then it is tied together with another yard of lace. And then I've made you a snippet. So you've got layers and layers of lace to play with, or you can use the snippet as it is. So there's all kinds of goody little pieces to play with. So that's going to be A. B is this purple set. And I do have another set similar to this. It's not quite the same. It's got the same fabrics, but the trims are a little bit different. So if we have multiples, I can serve on that one. So you've got the polka dot fat quarter. You've got that same 12 by 12 lace panel. Here is your applique on this one. And then this fabric here is really pretty. It's got your teals and your purples. It's got some gold foil effect in there. It is really a pretty fabric.
Okay, Bonnie, thanks for coming.
Thank you, Bonnie. Here is your trim on this one. There's purple. There is a yard of this one. There is a length of this one in the teal. And then a length of this one. And then you get the little teal flowers and an embellishment pack. And this one should have an embellishment pack as well. So if someone claims that, I will put the embellishment pack in there. They are 6 little flowers.
Oh, wow, nice.
That will be B. And then C is going to be this fun one. I just think this one's so whimsical. Let's see. So this one you're going to get a neutral, your lace again, and then this fabric is just so fun. It is little dandelions in a gold foil.
Oh, how cute.
And I just think it's darling. So fun. It'd be sweet for a journal, where you write down your wishes and your dreams and things like that.
Yeah.
You're going to get a yard of this lace, a yard of this pretty one where you can insert the ribbon in. The gold looks really pretty with the fabric. You're going to get a piece of this. This is so fun too. This ginormous trim here. And I thought this would be fun to cut, so you could cut your flowers out, have a little applique there, or you could use it to wrap around your spine. It's just a fun big piece. And then here is your applique on this one. And then your snippet on this one. It's got all these little pieces here, and it's tied up with a yard of this lace here, and then your little embellishment pack. So that will be C.
Okay, well, before I put that in, Kim is having a horrible internet lag, and she wanted the ladies, the vintage ladies.
Oh, okay.
Let me put that in, girls. Hold on.
And these are 12, Patty.
Yeah, okay, that is in. Now you can claim.
And was it these? Was it this set or was it the sepia set?
Okay, so we have 2 people that wanted C. Can you make another C?
Let me take the second name down, and I do think I have another fabric. The trims will be different, but let me take the name down. I'll work something up, and I'll send you an email with a picture so you can approve it before I bill you.
Okay, Kim said both. She wanted the sepia and the ladies.
Okay.
And the other lady.
Thank you.
And Coco said, bet you had fun curating those.
I tell you what, that is my happy thing. I love curating the packs. I don't know what it is. It's like, I guess like playing dress up. I don't know. It's just so fun.
Okay, so Carolyn Carruthers would like C, and Sakina would like C.
Carolyn, C. Okay, and then Sakina was my backup.
Yes.
Okay, Sakina, I will look through. I know I have a piece of the dandelion fabric. I just have to come up with the rest. So let me work on that one. Okay, A and B are available.
Yes, they are.
Okay, let's put those away. And then let's go back to the little pockets. I have 3 more little pockets. We'll do this one on its own, I think, Patty, because it's a little smaller.
Okay.
So this is a little shabby chic pocket, and I made it out of canvas. And this is the ruffle that we've been seeing in the other packs. So this was a vintage sheet. So I made your front out of that, the back out of canvas, and then you've got this beautiful lace here, and I made you a little snippet out of the that ruffle out of that fabric. I cut a piece of the leftover rose and made you a little snippet and put it on there. And then in your pocket, you've got a coffee dyed applique.
Ooh, pretty.
And then these are so fun. I stumbled upon this. I was creating a new digital kit, and I made these to go along with it. This is the shabby chic set, and I just think they're too stinking cute. So you've got oh, they're flying all over. You've got a set of little labels, and I fussy cut these for you on my Cricut, so you don't have to do it. So there's a bunch of little labels. There's a little cupcake. There's some tiny little roses. A little shabby suitcase. You got a little stack of hat boxes. Some bows. And some flowers, some larger labels. A little floral cluster there. And then you've got some tiny little journaling cards. You could use them on a tag, or you could embellish them and use them as a focal point somewhere. So there's a whole stack of those. So that's your little fussy cut package. And that is tucked in your pocket in front. And then inside, you've got coffee dyed set here. So you've got 4 laces, and this one's 2 yards here of that wider trim that we saw. Actually, both of these are 2 yards. So both of the wide ones are 2 yards, and both of the more narrow ones are a yard. So there's a matching set of 4 trims, and then you get a set of the stamped fabric with the word apothecary that you can cut up and use as you wish. So this little bundle is going to be $8, Patty.
Okay. And that is in, ladies.
Oh, please excuse my telephone. We're probably the only ones in the world with a house phone left.
Okay, that is going to go to Laura Z.
Laura, thank you so much. Oops. Well, now you know my house number. Okay, there's that one, and then I have 2 more, and these, I think we can do these A and B. They'll be the same price. So these are a little bit larger pockets. This one I covered in lace. I left it here so you can have another tuck spot should you wish, or if you don't want that, you can put a little Fabri-Tac and glue it down. Here's one of the stamped fabric prints on the front that I collaged, and then I used some of Maddie's beautiful lace to make a pocket there. And then inside your pocket, we've got some goodies. And then here's your fabric. I believe this is an upholstery fabric, and it's a real pretty, like a silvery blue. And then I coffee dyed one of the appliques from Miss Deb Ham, and I put that on the top. And then you've got a yard of that pretty coffee dyed lace again.
Oh, that's pretty.
You've got a yard of the narrower lace, and this is a little tag set that I designed. This is going to end up being a full-blown kit, but I'm testing the waters to see how you like it. So here's a couple little tags with the dress forms. The little corset matches with the yard of lace. And then you've got a little fussy cut dress form to play with. And then here is your fussy cut package in this one. This is a more of a vintage Paris theme. So we won't go through absolutely everything, but you've got your little labels, just a whole bunch of the smaller labels. You've got some different shapes. You've got some little tickets. Those are little tickets. A bunch of those. And here's some little oval labels. Some larger ones with words on them, sentiments. And then you've got a whole mess of those. And then this is what I think is so cute. The little tiny perfume bottles. I just think they are so sweet. So you have a set of 4 of those. And then you have some larger little cards for journaling. You can make them a focal point. You can tuck them in a tag to use as a journaling spot, however you want to do that. Collage them with lace and make them a little page edger would be cute. So there's about 5 or 6 of those. So that is your goodie pack on there. And then inside is your fabric bundle. And on this one, I've got you tied up with a yard of lace. We've got an applique, a set of the fabric prints, the vintage ladies. You have a set of the stamped fabric in one of the Paris stamps. You have a fabric here. It's like a fat 1/8. This is a nice weight for a book cover. And then you have an accent fabric here in like a toile print. And this is very sheer. It would make wonderful ruffles or collage with it. So there's a nice generous piece of that. So that will be your A. Just put those little guys over there. And B is going to be this one. And this is more of a shabby. So you've got your pocket is here, beautiful fabric with a matching ruffle, and then it's canvas on the back, and then you've got your pocket here, and then inside your pocket is a yard of that. Actually, this is 2 yards of that pretty lace again. That same embellishment pack we just saw in the Paris. This is your vintage trim on this one with a little dangle. your little fussy cut dress form and your 2 tags. And then inside is your fabric pack. And it's going to be this one. So you're tied up with that same yard of lace again, pretty lace. You've got a coffee dyed applique. Here's your fabric prints on this one. So you have a set of the pretty ladies. This is your set of stamped fabric. 4 words of mercantile on there. And then you get this vintage fabric, which is gorgeous. It was hard to part with this one. So this is a fat corner.
Oh, wow.
So pretty.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
I wanted to keep it.
Oh, I don't blame you. I would want to keep it too.
Got a fat 1/8 of this one. And this is like a polished cotton. It's got some sheen to it, but it's really pretty and soft in a beautiful pastel pink. So that will be your B, and these sets, Patty, are going to be 15.
15. Okay. All right, ladies, those are in.
And I have to tell you, pricing is the absolute worst out of all of this. Like, you start throwing stuff in, you don't want to overcharge, but then like everything has a value, and it's so hard to determine. So I hope you think that the prices are fair.
Okay, so Jonna will get A,
Thank you, Jonna.
and Carol Curran will get B.
Thank you, Carol. I think you are new to my channel, so if you don't, or to me, not to the channel, if you don't mind sending me info, if you haven't ever, Martha, your words. If you haven't yet sent it, please send it. Thank you, ladies, so much. We'll get those all back together pretty. Let me just tuck these in, and then I have one last thing for you today. And how am I doing on time, Patty? Am I running over?
A little bit.
Uh-oh. Do you want to, Tina, do you want to go?
No, sweetie, you finish up. I'm good.
Okay, I've got one last thing, and I am finito for the day.
Take your time.
I never think I have enough to fill an hour, and then here we are. Okay.
No, Carol, we share out it because she has claimed quite a bit, so, and you haven't. So I like to share out and make sure it's fair.
But thank you so much for checking. That is so nice of you. Okay, Patty, we're going to do the grand finale with an offer up.
Okay.
Put you together a beat dyed bundle. It wouldn't be a Martha sale without some sort of a bundle. So I've used a piece of a table runner and just pinned it together so you can do with it what you wish.
Okay, what are we starting it at?
Let's start this at 18.
Okay.
And I don't have this all the way through because I didn't want to poke big holes. So it's just attached on here. You've got this pretty little pin.
Tina, I think Martha must be the teacher's pet.
You think so? And then you've got a pretty little, generous little snippet here to play with. So this is the only thing that's not dyed in the whole thing, but I thought you could use some neutrals to play with. So then we open it up, Oops, got that coming out. And then I've just got you a little piece of this trim. It's just pinned in here on the side, so it's removable.
Ooh,
And
what was that?
you okay?
That wasn't me.
Oh,
I'm muting people. That's okay. We're good. All right, go ahead.
I got it pinned in here. I got a little overzealous with the pins. So if I can do this without sticking myself. Okay, so in the bundle, well, Martha, you still didn't do it.
We're having technical difficulties.
Oh, darn. Me and the pins. Okay, well, they said have fun today, so we're having
Well,
a little.
there's the blooper. There's the
There you
blooper.
So here, you've got a 22-piece beat dyed set. So you've got an applique, and these are all Deb Ham appliques. So if you like the appliques, if you're in need of appliques, let Miss Deb know, and you can have fun dyeing as well. This is a pretty one. I like this one because you can cut it up.
I just love the beat dye. It's like a soft,
Oh,
like vintage pink.
it's so fun because it takes the dye. Like, look at this one compared to this one. Like, you get a little more pink in that one than you do in that one. It all
Right.
takes it differently, and I just love it. This is so soft. And then you have a little vintage. And I almost didn't do this one because of the tatting, but I love how the tatting turned out. It's the softest pink. And then the cotton, because it's so old and vintagey, it just took it all different. Took the dye differently. So I love that. And then this is another one that I love how it dyes. It's very faint. So this was a piece of a curtain, but you can tell the very faint dye on the flowers. Not so much, I don't know that it's picking it up on the camera so much as you can see it in person, but it's very faint, but very pretty. And then you have a yard of this beautiful trim. And this one took the dye so good too. There's a yard of this one. And I love how it took it really heavy up on top and then it kind of ombres down. There's a yard of that one. There is a generous piece of this one. You have a little doily. Actually, there's a set. So you get a pair of the heart doilies. Or, yeah, it's a doily. Doily applique. Then you get a piece of cotton trim. That would make a nice pocket. And then this was actually the lining of a wedding dress. But it's got some weight to it, so it's not super thin, but I love how it took the dye. It's got that marbly effect. So there's that piece. And then we have this one. This was a wide lace panel. That's about an 8-inch wide, 8 or 10-inch wide lace. It's about a half a yard of that one. And then we have a piece of this trim here. And a piece of a linen tablecloth. That would make the perfect needle cover. That is so soft. Then we have a piece of this trim, and this is another one that took the dye really pretty. You can see when I hold it on the plane, how it got darker there and lighter on the pattern. So there's a piece of that, and then this is the most yummy velvet, and it is the softest little pale pink. It is so, so soft. And then you have a piece of cotton. And I thought this, I had some narrow pieces left, some little pieces. I thought you could stamp on that maybe, or do something fun with that. And lastly, we have a piece of muslin. And that is a nice piece. So that is our bundle. We can put in the 30 seconds.
Okay,
And I will pull up my timer.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is it 30? Oh, there we go. 30 seconds are in.
No, I already got it. I got it.
Hideous lag on my.
All right, stop.
Okay.
All right, that is going to Sakina.
Sakina, congratulations. And what was she at?
26, I'm sorry.
26. Okay, you got it, Sakina. Thank you so much. Well, ladies,
Congratulations. You are going to love this bundle.
thank you so much, ladies. I appreciate it. I'll let Tina and Deb go, and when Deb's finished, I'll pop back in and do my thumbs up giveaway. And then for those of you that are new to me, instead of me just doing a random drawing for a couple people, I just put something extra in each of your packages. So as a thank you. So thank you so very much, ladies. Let's run over to Tina's house now and see her pretties.
All righty, I'm going to change the banner.
You want me to mod, Martha, and give yourself a break?
I'm okay. Or Laura, she was here. She was going to mod for a while.
Oh, okay. Is Laura still here? She's been
She's not here. She's not here.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to give you.
Okay.
Because then you got to hop on. So.
All righty.
Okay, well, I'm going to mute. Okay. And I changed it to.
All right.
Hello, ladies. I'm going to start off today. I have some little colored bundles that I've put together for everybody. First of all, I do use pirate ship, and I'll be going on vacation the end of this week, so I will be billing out probably by Wednesday, and I'm trying to get these in the mail by Friday. So if you purchase today, just keep that in mind. And I only have, I think I have 16 items today, and I think most of the items I do have 2 available of each color. And I'm going to do the larger bundles first. And all of these larger bundles, I think until we get to number 11, these are all going to be $9 bundles. And then I'll have a couple that I'm going to do that are smaller that I'm going to be doing for $7. That's the only 2 prices I have today, the $9 bundles and the $7 bundles. And we're going to get started today with this peach and green little bundle here. Am I in camera okay? Can everybody see?
Move up just a little bit. I think we can see
up, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, is that better?
Yes, that's good.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to go, this is the way I have them laid out, so I'm just going to go from top to bottom today. You're going to get this little bow with the little roses. And this is going to be a little applique piece here. And the peach. You're going to get some of this trim. And some of these trims, they're going to be all different sizes. It's just what I had to spare. If you want measurements, I will tell you that most of these are going to be at least 12 inches, if not. Some of them are going to be 24. Some of them are going to be a yard. So they're just going to vary. This pretty lace, peach color. And these are color coordinated kits. This is a yard of this one. This is a vintage ruffle trim. Some of this gorgeous fabric here with the sequins, and I'm not sure if that's going to pick up the colors, but you do have a touch of green in there. It picks up a little shade of green in those sequins. It's very pretty. Some of this fabric, and these are all different sizes of fabrics too. Most of these will be a half fat quarter or a fat quarter. Some of them may be a little bit smaller, and I will tell you if they are. Like this one right here is probably a little smaller. It's just whatever I had available. This is a doubled over. That's little baby peach roses. This is a fat quarter of this color. I'm not sure that color's picking up well. I'm sorry, y'all. It's raining here. It started pouring down raining right before I went on. So it's dark in here, and I have all my lights on. So I'm sorry if that color's not coming through. This is beautiful. This is a piece of what was a blouse. And it has your sequins. So you could cut little pieces of this up and use on your tags or however you wish. Super pretty. And it matches the fabrics perfect. It matches this fabric perfectly.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
And this is a fat quarter. So you're getting 2 fat quarters, probably a half a fat quarter. That one's a little bit smaller. These fabrics, I love these colors, how they all work so well together. So this is your bundle number 1, and these are $9, and I have 2 available.
That is in, ladies. That is a fantastic bundle.
I had so much fun. Love putting them together.
One of those is going to Carol C.
Thank you, Carol.
And one is going to Lindy K.
You better tell her which C. We got Coran and Crothers.
Coran.
Yes, please. Coran.
Coran. That's true. We do.
Curran. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay. And bundle number 2 is going to be another peachy green. This is what I'm calling my peach and sage, which I do have a napkin in here that I've included, and it is more of an orangey peach. But I'll show that. I'm going to start from the top again. You're going to get this little flower. You can put a little piece of bling in the center here. This is some vintage trim. This is a yard. I'm sorry, my light is so bad, y'all. It's so dark here. That is an olive green color. Get a yard of that one. The peach lace again, and this is a vintage. Get a piece of the ruffle. This is also a yard. This is also a yard. You can fussy cut these and use these as individual appliques, or you could use it as pockets, however you wish. It's pretty wide. I think this is a 3 inch. You got a yard of that one. And I had just a couple of pieces of this, so I just shared it out because the colors are perfect. So you could use these as appliques or use this as a pocket. Put you some bling in the middle. It's really cute. This was a pretty lady sweater. The colors are perfect, and I love the colored lace, the colored roses on the lace. It has the trim. I left the trim attached at the bottom. It has the little eyelash at the bottom, and it has the perfect colors, the green and the peach roses. So you're getting a long piece of that. This is another lady's blouse or sweater. It has the eyelash trim. Get a piece of that to cut up and play with. This is your fabric here. This is a fat quarter. Trying to show you the flowers here.
Tina, you have the prettiest fabrics. They are
Your
gorgeous.
colors of your green and your sage. Sage is kind of sagey olive color. This is more on the olive color. So you're getting a fat quarter of that. And then this pretty napkin. It's a good size napkin that you can cut up and play with. So that, I'm sorry, this is number 2. And I have 2 available.
All right, that is in, ladies. And Coco sent her info, and she would like you to confirm that you received it when you get them.
Okay, thank you, Coco. I haven't seen you in so long.
And Laura put in your YouTube channel. So Tina's channel is there. So if you click the link, you can follow her and subscribe to see all her beautiful projects.
I appreciate that.
And this bundle is going to Lindy K.
Thank you, Lindy. Okay, so that leaves 1 available because I do have 2 of each today. If anybody else comes in.
Okay, so Carol Curran, yes, Carol Curran would like the other one.
Okay, thank you, Carol.
Did you have 2 of the first one?
I did.
Okay, Carol gets 1 and Lindy gets 1.
Okay, I have both of them down for
Okay.
number 1.
Okay.
Alrighty, thank y'all. I do have 2 of each bundle. The smaller bundles, I have a couple that I have 3 available. But I'll tell you when those come up. Okay, this is number 3. This is going to be what I call coral. This is a coral bundle. You're going to get this little white fluffy flower, shabby flower. And again, you're going to have some, these are all coordinated. The colors are all matching. The coral and the green lace here. This is so pretty. You're going to have that piece. This is the coral color here. This is beautiful. Love this lace. That's doubled over. So you get, probably, you get 19. No, you're getting 20 inches there to play with. This is vintage, and I have never used this. I decided to break it out and share some. So pretty. It's got the pretty little corally peach flower. I'm not sure if that's showing up. It is so soft. The lace on the edge of this is so soft. So that's a good long piece of that. I love these little hearts in the coral and white. I think I've given you 6 hearts here to play with. And then this beautiful coral lace. So pretty. And this is Miss Pearl's lace that I got from her. And I thought it went well with this kit. So I'm giving you some of this. And what I had in mind is to cut these apart and then kind of stack them and make a larger flower. But you could use it as you wish.
How fun is that?
That's a fun piece. And you're getting this panel of white lace with roses.
I got a whole bunch of that. I'm telling you right now.
Yes, I love it. This is a panel of white lace with flowers to play with. And then you're getting a fat quarter of this coral, and it's got some gray and white. And so that's one of your fat quarters. You might have seen this in a sale I had before. This is that beautiful little coral and white, fun little tool here. And it's got a little sparkle. And it's got the little eyelash pieces down through the cording. Super fun to play with. You're getting a large piece of that. And then this is your last fat quarter. It also has the coral, and it's got some blue in it. This is a vintage sheet. So fat quarter of that one. So that is number 3.
That is in, ladies. And one is going to Carol Curran.
Okay, thank you, Carol.
One is going to Wendy Rooster.
Thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much, ladies. Okay, number 4. Now we're moving into some orange. With fall coming up, this is a fun little bundle. Or some of you may just love the color orange. It's not my favorite, but I do love it for fall. So
Everybody's loving them.
I've given you some little roses here. Now this is kind of a burnt orange. This is the darker shade of orange. This is a, what do they call this? Oh, I can't think of the name of what you call this, but it's, a lot of people have this in the little packs that you get. It's not seam binding. It's like a
hem tape, or
yes, it's like a hem tape lace. It's very pretty. I love the color. And then I had some of this little, is it Rick Rack? That matches perfectly. So you're getting a yard of that. Some little trim flower here. So you get a good piece of that. You're getting this gorgeous vintage ruffle trim here. Love that one. Some more of this trim. I had so much of this. So I've added this in several kits that you can, you know, like I said before, cut them out, use them as appliques or use them as pockets. So you have a yard of that. Some bright orange. I didn't have much of this, but I did share it. Bright orange. It's beautiful. I don't know if the pattern's picking up there. There you go.
Wendy says you're talking her language.
You're getting a piece of that, and then the fabric is gorgeous. This is a half a fat quarter. I didn't have a full, but I did divide the one I had. So each kid will get a half. Beautiful. Here you're getting a fat quarter. Oh, you might have seen these in my last sale. Super soft fabric here. Super soft. You're getting this piece of orangey lace. It's beautiful. And in the middle, it has like a little shiny middle to it. There you go. I think you can see that. It's super pretty. You're getting a big piece of that. And then the last one, this I had also in my last sale. The fat quarter. This is an ivory background. So that is number 4.
Beautiful. And that one is in. And Jonna says gorgeous bundles. And Coco says she's not a fan of orange and peach, but you are making her one.
Thank you.
They are such good bundles.
Fun putting them together.
So one of those is going to Wendy Rooster.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Okay, so we'll have one available. And number 5, we're going to move into some pinks.
Oh, that's going to Coco. You made her a fan.
Oh, well, thank you, Coco. I hope you have fun with that. Sometimes, you know, it's good to step out of your comfort zone and work with something. I know I need to do more of that myself because I'm not a grungy person, but I'm really wanting to try some grunge. Okay, we're going to move into some pinks here. This one kind of got messed up, y'all. This is some really pale pink. I've given you a little bit of dangle here. This is so pretty and shiny.
Ooh, now you're talking my language.
Yeah, this one is gorgeous. Get a piece of that. I'm giving you some little bows. I'm giving you, I think, 2 little bows and 2 little roses that match the baby pink and ivory. You're getting this little piece of an applique. You can cut that flower off separate and use it separate if you would like. You're getting this applique. It's hard to tell if I have it upside down. That's a baby pink. A yard of this baby pink. This is vintage. Little trim.
Coco says your curating makes her mouth water.
Thank you. And this is also vintage. You're getting a yard of this. This is so cute. I love this one. And then another yard of this one. I'm not going to open it again. This is the third time. Yard of that one. And this is fun. This is so fun. This is something new that I have. This is like a polka dot tulle. Let me see. You're getting a very large piece of this too. It has dots and then it has some little gold dots mixed in also.
Oh,
It
pretty.
is the softest baby pink color. It is so pretty. You're getting a large piece of that. And this is the fabric that I also love. This is, it might look yellow, but I'm calling this a cream color. This is more of a cream color to me. But it could go on the baby yellow side if you choose to use it that way. And I'm not sure if that's picking up. It does have a print here that's just kind of shiny. It doesn't really have a color, but it does have a print in the middle here also, in between the roses. I don't think my camera's going to pick that up. But it is a beautiful piece of fabric. So that's a fat quarter of this kind of sheeny fabric. I think Martha showed some of this in hers. I know I have a big bolt of this, so I've I've sold this one so many times. But it's a beautiful baby pink. This is beautiful if you like the frayed edge. This fabric frays beautifully. If you wanted to do tassels with this, it's so gorgeous. Or flowers. And I need to do some of those myself. And you're getting a piece of this beautiful ivory lace. I may have that upside down. I did. A piece of that. And then some of this also to coordinate with this tulle. It's got the little gold. This is just a piece that I had left. I think this may be a half a fat quarter. This is a sheet material, and it has your little gold on there. Yeah, this is doubled over, so I think that's a half fat quarter. So that is number 5.
And that is it, ladies. All right, one of those is going to Lindy.
Thank you, Miss Lindy.
And one is going to Laura Zed, bookmaker.
Thank you, Laura. All righty. And number 6, we have another pink. This is something different. I only had a couple of pieces of material. I think I got these in a bundle from someone and I had used them. So I have added a bunch of stuff with it, just made little kits. You're getting some baby pink ribbons, bows, and a rose to go in there. That's just your little something extra. This baby pink vintage lace here, you're getting a yard. Did I say this is pinks and browns? I know it sounds unusual, but wait till you see the fabric. It is gorgeous together. Some of you might like the pink and brown, but I've just never been, you wouldn't think of putting those colors together till I saw this fabric, and then I loved it. So this is a piece of some trim here. Long piece you're getting. Some baby rickrack. I'm sorry.
One sec. Patty, I make sure you're on live because you're coming in way after. So I know there's a big lag, but just make sure your live button is on or refresh because I don't want you to keep missing out.
Oh yeah, that's aggravating. I know.
I know. She wanted that pink bundle and it was.
You know what, Patty? I didn't finish making my bundles today. I just ran out of time. I will be having some more coming up, and I can, if you would like for me, you can always message me, and I'll do special orders for bundles. If you would like for me to put one together for you, I'm happy to do that. This is some rickrack. This is a yard of baby rickrack, brown. And then you're getting this pretty trim. Sorry, I'm not good at showing today. I don't know why it's so dark in here, but it is raining. And I have every one of my lights on today. This is one of the fabrics that just pulls the colors together. It is so cute. Does anybody have, or are you familiar with Baskin Robbins ice cream? Does anybody have a Baskin Robbins where they're from?
We did.
Because
Yeah.
Yes,
these
ma'am.
colors, okay, well, these colors reminded me of Baskin Robbins ice cream. They have always used
It
the
does.
pink and the brown. And that's what it reminds me of.
Pink and brown is beautiful together.
It
Yes,
is.
this beautiful piece. This is a
Wow.
wide ruffle trim. I don't think I've ever used this one either. I have so much stuff I've never even used. Okay, here's your second, pink and brown. Now, these are not fat quarters. Like I said, this was a little kit that I bought. So these are going to be 8. Let me tell you how big these are. Plenty to play with, but they're not quite half fat quarters. No, these are going to be like 8 by 14 maybe pieces. But oh, the colors. I wouldn't have thought, pink and brown, but oh, they're so pretty together. And then I have this to play with the little sequins and the flowers. You could use this as a panel, or you could cut and use little pieces and little flowers. The color of pink is perfect. And this is a fun piece of netting that has sequins. Brown netting. It's a fun little piece. Then you have a piece of satin here. Pretty pink satin. And this is your last fabric. And this is what reminded me of the Baskin Robbins. Does that not say Baskin Robbins to you?
It does. That's so fun.
Isn't that fun? I thought this was such a cute, fun little bundle.
I love all the different geometrics in there too. So pretty.
That's so cute. So this is number 6. I have 2.
That is in, ladies. Welcome in, Julie. Can't see you on YouTube, but I can see you on StreamYard, so I don't know what that's about, but I didn't welcome you earlier, that is why. Okay, one of those is going to Lindy Kay.
Thank you, Lindy.
And one is going to Carol Curran.
Thank you, Carol. All righty.
Oh, Jonna, you're so sweet. Thank you.
And number 7, we're going to do some fuchsia. If you like the darker pink. This is a fun little bundle also. This is going to have a little bit of bright green and some fuchsia. You're going to get this rose applique. This is like an embroidered rose applique. And you're going to get this little pack here. I did put you some of those little mint green. I had a couple of beads I put in there for you if you want to make a stick pin, some little blingy pieces, some roses, and the little mint green bow. This I got from Miss Pearl also. This pretty little trim here. In this pink color.
I've not seen any hair color, and that's pretty.
You're getting some of that. You're getting a piece of this trim in the mint green. Pretty. I think I got this from Miss Pearl also. This pretty ribbon. All these colors are so perfect together. And then you get a little fringe trim here. In the fuchsia. And then I'll have you some white laces. Like I said, the lengths all vary. I tried to be as generous as I could. This is a yard. This is probably a half yard. This is a yard, and this one doubled, not doubled, I'm sorry, gathered. So pretty. And this is fun. This is a little sweater that I found, and it had these beautiful fuchsia flowers. And look at the netting in between. I thought, how fun is that? You could cut those individually. That would be a fun piece to play with. And I love this kind of material. If you've bought from me before, you've probably bought a kit or something with these in it. I love to find this when I go thrifting. The fabric with the fuzzy dots.
So pretty.
I love it. It's so fun to play with. And I love that it's sheer. You wanted to put something behind it. So you get a big piece of that. You might have seen this fabric, or you might have purchased some from me before. It's a vintage sheet. I'm down to my last pieces of this. The colors are perfect. That's doubled over. This is another fun piece that I like to find and use. You can cut these into strips, but it's the kind of fabric that it has movement. These are so fun to put like on your journal covers, on the back if you don't want it on the front, and you can play with it because they move. I love it. I just love it. And it's so soft. So you get a large piece of that. Last but not least, this is another rose fabric here. And I think this might be, this is a half a fat quarter. I didn't have a full. It is beautiful. All those colors.
Pretty.
So that is number 7.
All right, that one is in, ladies. And Carol Curran, thank you, Carol, for helping us to pronounce your name right. So Carol Curran says they're very nice bundles, a very fair price.
Thank
Coco
you.
agrees, amazing prices. And Carol would like to know, what did you call that last see-through fabric? Was that the one with the little fuzzy dots?
One with the fuzzy dots. You know, I'm not sure what you would call that, but it's kind of like a tulle. And then it has the little fuzzy dots.
Little fuzzy dot tulle.
That's so cute. Love it. I always pick these up when I find them because they're so pretty to just have, you know, to have on hand to add little pieces. Alrighty, that's number 7.
I am not seeing anybody for 7.
No problem.
But
Call
I
those
think you
over.
could put my name on one of those.
Okay. I sure will, Miss Martha. Thank you.
I'm trying to be so good.
It's hard. It's hard. I was sitting on my hands too. I know. I know.
Dotted Swiss in modern form, possibly, Coco says.
It could be maybe a dotted Swiss.
I was wondering dotted Swiss, but I'd never seen it that poofy before.
I was going to say that too, but I didn't know for sure if it'd be dotted Swiss with the
right,
little
because usually the dotted Swiss just has a tiny bit of
raised,
right, and it kind of feels velvet. Yeah,
I love that.
Okay, so we're going to move into some lavenders and ivories. Hello, Miss Julie. I see you there. Thank you. You're going to get this applique. This lavender trim. You're going to get one of these little trims, or appliques, sorry. From Miss, is it Nita?
Yes, Nita.
Miss Nita. Yeah, Miss Nita's where I got those. They're so pretty.
I went a little nuts on her sale this last
time.
time.
I always love her sales. Yes. This piece of trim, this is like a crochet. It has the slightest color of baby pink, kind of going on the lavender side. This is beautiful little trim here with all the colors. Got some fuzzies on it. The lavender is not really showing, but it does have baby lavender flowers there. So you get a piece of that. The palest pink. Oh my goodness, this is the palest pink. Pinky lavender. It's super pretty. And this, let me tell you about this. And I think I've showed this before, but I got some vintage fabric a long time ago. And I haven't really used it, and I haven't sold a whole lot of it. But if you wanted to take this apart, this is 3 pieces of lace sewn together, and you could leave it like that and have a ribbon run through the middle. But if you wanted to have 3 separate trims here, you could take this apart so easily. And then you would have this top lace. Then you would have the one that you can run the ribbon through, and then you would have this wide bottom lace. And you could separate that and take that apart if you chose and have 3 laces there. And I do have some of this in white that I did put in another kit, but this is a fun piece here. And then this is some vintage that I've had a while that you've probably seen before. It's great to use for pockets. I think I'll give you a yard of that one. Now here's our fabrics, and these are a lavender pale pink flower and a creamy background. And so I think that's a half back quarter. This is just an ivory cotton. I think that's a half back quarter. This is your main piece here. This is a fat quarter with all the colors. And so that is number 8. Sorry, I didn't get my number out, did I? Yeah, this is number 8, and I have 2 available.
That is in, ladies. Another stunning bundle.
Thank you very much.
And one of those is going to Patty G.
Thank you, Patty G. Okay, so we have 1 available.
Patty
Alrighty,
says,
now
yay, she got one.
now we're going into purple, darker purple colors. There is some lavender in here also. All right, we're going to start out with this piece of applique. This was Miss Julie's applique. I saw Miss Julie in here. This was a piece of her applique. Some of her trims too that I still have. This is a purple, and it has this sheer edging. A piece of that. A piece of this vintage. This is the lavender color. And another one of Miss Julie's. Purple and white. And then we have a piece of this. I think this might have been Miss Julie's also. This is beautiful. You can cut this up if you wish and use it several ways. You can cut that. It's a piece of that one. And I'm not sure how I came across that. I had a huge amount of purple or lavender cheesecloth. Y'all, I don't use cheesecloth. I don't know how or where I got it. This is a large piece I've given you here. Anybody that likes cheesecloth? I love the way it feels. I just have never really used it. I need to take some out and use it. You're getting a big piece of cheesecloth. Now this is the white that was like the ivory that I showed you. You can take apart and use it 3 different ways if you choose to do that, or you could use it as is. Got a beautiful, beautiful lace on here. Gorgeous. I probably will take some apart and use it like 3 laces. But you could do what you wish with it. Large piece of that. And then you have some purple. I think this is a fat quarter purple. This was sheet fabric. It is super soft. And you're getting this vintage large. Yeah, it's vintage large. How big is this anyway? 2, 3, 4. This is 5 inches. If you wanted to take this bottom edge off, you could do that, or you could leave it if you wanted a really long pocket. So you're getting a piece of that, and this is your main fabric here, your fat quarter. So this is number 9.
And that is in, ladies.
I love that one. We can call those available.
I'm not seeing anyone so far.
So righty. We're going to move on to some blue. This is number 10. I have some pretty little flowers here. And they're all sticking together. I think I have 3 different ones in there. Little baby appliques. That's your little bitty bundle. Another one of Julie's appliques here. In the blue. Some pretty little white trim. And I think it has like the babyest, faintest blue ribbon, or not ribbon, across the top. I'm not sure if that's even going to show up. It's blurry. Anyway, I think I've given you a yard there. You're getting 2 little white tassels. You could put these, together and make a bigger one, or you could add to it. So you're getting some tassels, some vintage blue, gathered lace here. Super soft. Love this one. Getting a yard there. You're getting a yard of this one with the baby blue. You're getting a yard of this one. I have also added, I had such an abundance of this one. You'll see this again. I've added in several kits here. Let's see. I think this is a fat quarter also. Pretty sure. And then this is probably a half a fat quarter, baby blue. Maybe a half a fat quarter also, stripe. A yard of this one. Now this one you could divide down the middle and have 2 separate laces if you choose. It's a really wide one too. It's probably 5 inches too. 4 or 5 inches. Big one. And then this blue napkin, which is a big piece of fabric. This is it's folded. It's big. It's a big napkin.
So pretty, like a French blue.
Make a bag with that and put some lace on top and have it, have the lace and have the color shining through. Wouldn't that make a pretty bag?
That would be beautiful.
I think it would be pretty. So that's your number 10.
And that is in, ladies. Coco Jacqueline is our purple girl, isn't she? She loves the purple. Okay, Carol Curran would like one of those, and Simply Jonna.
Thank you, ladies.
That was a pretty bundle.
Thank you. Okay, this is the last $9 bundle. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we have one more color. I'm sorry. After this one. This is a teal turquoise bundle. For those of you who like the teal. I'm getting some little flowers. And they do have little teal leaves coming out the sides here. And you're getting some of this pretty lace trim. This is so cute. You could cut just individual little pieces out of that and use it to around your pictures or something. Would be so cute. And then you're getting a yard of this one. And this is such a pretty color of teal. Your
Coco
ruffled
says she
lace.
Googled the information on the dotted Swiss-like fabric, and it looks like Dobby or Dobby Dot might be the name.
Dobby?
D-O-B-Y.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I haven't either.
You're getting a piece of this pretty trim in teal. The white fabric I showed you earlier. A yard. Got it upside down. This fabric. I think that that's a half a fat quarter. And this teal. This is a wide one also. You could split that down the middle also and have two trims. And then this fabric. It's got all the colors. And I think that's a fat quarter, I'm pretty sure. And then this one, I know is a fat quarter. This has your pretty colored flowers on it. It's beautiful. Fat quarter of that. And then I've also included a teal napkin. It's another good size napkin. This has a little bit of shine on it. A little bit of shine to it. So that's number 11.
And that is it, ladies.
Lots of fabrics in that one.
Uh-huh. Seeing anyone yet?
Okay. We will just keep moving. I see what I have done here. I have skipped out on writing one on my list, but we're going to add it in because it's here, and I made it. So we're going to add it in. So this will be number 12. And this is going to be some burgundy, and the first one is burgundy and yellow, and then I have a burgundy and cream coming up also. This is number 12. I'm going to make myself a note here before I forget. Okay, sorry about that. So you're getting some baby yellow roses. This will be your applique. I'm not sure if that's showing in my hand or not. It's got your sequins in there. Maybe it shows better there. Some of this burgundy trim, the rosettes.
It's up just a little bit, Tina. You're out of the screen.
I'm out of the screen?
Well, your fabric bundle you need to push up.
Oh, okay.
There
I'm
you
sorry.
go.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Okay. And then this is a I don't think I've used this one either. This is a baby yellow and white. And it's a yard of that one. And then we have a yard of this one. Can't remember which of you ladies I got this from, but I love it. It's so cute. And it's so soft. It might have been Miss Pearl or it might have been Miss Deb. I'm not sure. So pretty. Then you're getting some of this one. Another yard of this white that I've shown. Oh, we have more of this dotty fabric. See, I told you I have this in several colors. I love it. This one is like a double dot. Getting some fat. A piece of vintage sheet here with your burgundy and yellow roses. I think I sold several of these to y'all before. It's got that vintagey Victorian look that I love. So you're getting a fat quarter of that.
Pretty.
You're getting a burgundy napkin. Rather large napkin. This has some texture to it. It's got fuzzies on it, but let me see if you can see it's got some texture to it. Yeah, you can see that. It's a fun one. And then this is your main fabric here that I've shown before. Gorgeous, gorgeous fabric here. This is where this color scheme came from. Beautiful. I love this fabric. And that is number 12.
All righty, that is in, ladies. And Jonna had to step away. She was wondering if she could buy that one sight unseen. So Coco is proxying for Jonna.
And which one is that?
The current one, this number 12.
Sure.
And then there was another comment here. Where did it go?
So this is going to Jonna.
And then Carolyn Crothers wants to know if you can do another number 8.
Another number 8. I don't remember what color that was. Lavender ivory. I will try my best. You said Carolyn Crothers?
Oh, no, she's, yes, Carolyn Crothers, and Jonna says no, no cream one.
I'm writing myself a note. I'm sorry. Hang on just a second. Carolyn would like to know about the lavender ivory. Okay, I've made myself a note, and I will look and see if I can do another one, Miss Carolyn. And Jonna says,
She don't want this one. I think she wants the next one, the cream
the
one.
next one in the cream. I got you. That one. That's this one coming up. This is next. Okay. Burgundy and cream. Okay, I got you. So no one for this one.
Sakina, I just put my email back in for you, sweetie. Thank you.
Anyone for the burgundy yellow?
So let's see. Let's go back up here to 12. No.
Okay.
She's wanting burgundy.
No problem. Alrighty, so this will be number 13. Sorry, I'm having to write these down because I forgot to write them. Okay.
Now, is this the $9 still? Or?
Yes, and then after this round, I'm going to move to some 7 if we have time.
Okay. All right.
How are we doing on time? I have just a few more minutes.
It's 5:02.
Okay.
I'm not sure what time we came on.
She has a few more minutes.
Okay, so this is the burgundy rose. And I gave you a couple of the little burgundy tassels. I think I put you 3 because I had extras on that. You're getting this ivory applique. You're getting some vintage trim here. Got a yard of this one. Getting some of this one. This does have some little gold in it. The flowers again that I've showed you, getting a yard. This is your first fabric here that I've had before. It's beautiful. These are such pretty colors for fall coming up. I think this is this is a half back quarter of this one. And this is a napkin that coordinated perfect. So it is a napkin. So that opens out, it's going to be big when you open it all the way out. Look at the colors. They're so pretty. This is another napkin I have included. And that color's not going to show up. It's like a creamy, it's like a beigey color. I would say beige. And then this is your other fabric. Beautiful. Love these colors for fall. Okay, that's number 13.
All righty. That one is in, ladies. And Coco's proxying for Jonna on this one. And
Okay.
Wendy Rooster would like the other one.
Thank you, Jonna and Rooster. Okay, do I have time to show my smaller or do we need to move on? I only have 1, 2, 3, I only have 5.
Deb, what do you think?
Go ahead and show. You're going pretty fast.
Thank you. Okay. This these are going to be $7, and these are my smaller bundles. They each at least have 9 or 10 pieces or more. This is a plum. I'm calling this plum color. Plums and lavenders. You're getting some rickrack trim here. I'm gonna try to move fast. You're getting some little fun little flowers in your little pack here. You're getting some bead trim.
Oh, that's a fun one.
That is a really fun piece. Those are heavy beads. You're getting this trim.
Wendy, the burgundy before this last one was beautiful, and I think there was a teal one that's still available.
This is a piece of fabric here that has your plum colors. I think is that Morning Glories maybe?
Oh, it looks like it, yes. Beautiful.
So that's about a half a fat quarter. And this pretty fabric here. Just here. A fun little piece to play with. And a piece of this that I've had before. I think I sold quite a bit of this. This is a piece of tulle that has sparkle and it has some roses on there. Oops. Can't really see it with me holding it, but if I lay it down, you can see it better. You're getting a piece of that. You're getting some ivory lace here. I love this lace. It's one of my favorites. I always think I'm going to cut that out and make that like a picture frame, but I still haven't done it. But that would be so cute. And then this is your fabric. And the plum.
Beautiful.
So that is number, call this 14.
14, and that is $7.
$7.
And that is in, ladies. And Wendy Rooster would like number 12 also.
The purple. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see what was that one. The burgundy yellow. Rooster. Thank you, Rooster.
And then this one is going to Carol Curran. And
all right, thank you, Carol.
I think that is it. You have just one of each of these now? Or
no,
two?
I have 2, and then a couple of them I think I have 3.
Okay.
This one I just had 2.
You know what? If nobody comes in, put my name on the other one.
On the plum?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, let's do some pink. I know everybody likes the pink. All right, this will be 15. Here's your little bundle to play with. You've got some little beads, some roses, and a bow. You got this baby pink. You got a yard of this baby pink vintage trim. Another piece of Miss Julie's applique. This was in her, I think this was in her wedding bundle appliques I got from her. That's a piece of that. It's beautiful. Some of this beautiful trim. I think there's a yard there. You're getting some of this pink eyelash.
Oh, that's stunning.
It's beautiful. Getting a piece of this fun fabric. Instead of the gold, this is like a iridescent little pieces there. They're just shimmery. So you're getting a piece of that. This is made fabric. I kept hoarding little pieces of this because it's always been my favorite. It's just so shabby.
I
You're
have
getting
some
a
of
piece
that.
of
I'm
that.
hoarding too.
I love it. And I'm sorry it needs ironing, but oh, it's so gorgeous. And this is doubled over. I'm not sure exactly the width or whatever, but you're getting a good piece to play with there.
I kind of hoard a lot of yours.
And then some more of this that I have bundles of. And that, I'm not sure, that may be a half a fat quarter. And then you're getting a piece of this peachy pink lace here to play
So
with. It's
pretty.
beautiful.
Okay,
So that's
lady.
number 15. 2 available. I'm sorry, I may have 3 of these. I think I do have 3 of these.
That's number 15. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who's the first 3? Laura Z,
Okay.
Patty D,
I'm sorry, Patty G. Thank you, Patty and Laura.
and if no one comes in, me, but we'll give it to somebody else if they come in.
Alrighty. Alrighty, now we're going to do a rose bundle.
Sakina, does that mean you want this one? Put in okay. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start while y'all can talk amongst yourselves about that. Okay, these are some roses here in the rose color. This is your applique.
Sakina, let us know if you wanted this pink one. I'm not sure what your okay means.
And this is your piece of your rose trim here. And you get a piece of this. This beautiful vintage lace is gorgeous. I think this is probably 3 or 4 inches wide. It's beautiful. So delicate. This was the topper piece of a pillowcase, and it needs ironing. I didn't iron it, but you could cut that and have 2 different pieces here to play with. And I loved it. It has the bow.
Oh, so pretty.
So like I said, this was the topper piece of a pillowcase. And so you could cut it if you wanted to. Love it. So I'll give you a long piece of that. The little checks that I love. And then you open that out, so that's a good size of that. This one that you've seen. And some rose colored. And then this one. And this is your rose bundle.
That is beautiful.
So soft.
And that is in, ladies. And that is going to Laura Z.
Thank you, Laura. I'm sorry, you said Z or C?
Z, Laura Zed Bookmaker.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. There is 3 of these available if anyone else comes in. And I only have 2 more ladies, and I'm so sorry, Miss Deb. I hate to run over. I don't have my other numbers pulled. Just know that this will be number 17. I have a blue. I do have 2 of these available. And this is your little pack of goodies, your little pack of flowers here. Got you some little flowers there. I love this. Oh my goodness. It's so beautiful. Blue and white. Some more of this pretty little trim. Got a yard of that. And this baby blue. Piece of that. Piece of this fun. I don't know what you call this, but you know, I've seen them where you do a circle and you can make that into a flower. Another thing I've been wanting to do, I just haven't had the time. It makes the cutest flower though. You could, you know, layer that up and put you some bling in the middle and you have a flower.
That's darling.
Very easy. This is beautiful. I've been hoarding. I'm letting some go. It's so pretty, y'all. Oh my goodness, I love it.
Tina, you have the most stunning things. Like, I could
Thank
order
you.
one of everything and be perfectly happy.
Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. This is pretty. Now you could put ribbon through there, the top and the bottom, if you wish. This is fun fabric here. This is new to me. And I parted with some of it. I do have this in baby pink too.
Ooh, beautiful.
Has little what does it say? Horticultural Chelsea and Company supplies. It has little labels. It's a baby blue and then it has gray outlining your labels here. And so this is how large I was able to part with. I wanted to share some, but I only got a little bit of each color. So I wanted to share a little
So
bit.
cute.
So fun. So fun. Then I think Miss Laura bought the other half of this one from my last sale. It is beautiful. The baby blue rose and the gray goes so pretty with these. And then this baby blue solid. So that's my baby blue and white.
That is stunning. And that is it, ladies.
2 available.
And those are sold. One to Carol Curran and one to Wendy Rooster.
Thank you, Rooster.
And
All right, my last one. This last one is a super fun, and you have to like brights. This is my bright, fun little bundle here. And when I say bright, it's bright. But you know, there are people who like the brights. And if you're doing something for a teenager or child, this is super cute. It's my teal and pink. This is your teal napkin here. You have a bright pink shabby flower along with some of these that have the little teal leaves in that pack. This is a fun little trim here that has colors. The lace, it has all the colors.
Cute.
So this is just like a fun little pack here. Maybe you can see that better.
Oh, you can, yeah. That's cute.
Yeah, super, super cute. You're getting some of these little flowers that you could fussy cut or use it as a trim, either way. Some of this teal tulle, and it has sparkle, and it's the same exact color. It has some sparkle. Fun. Piece of that. And this is new to me. I haven't had this very long. This is little baby pink heart gathered ruffle. Come on, focus. There you go.
Super sweet.
Super cute. I'll give you a yard of that. Beautiful teal that just matches. And this one is so soft. Has a little bit of shine at the bottom. You're getting that. You're getting a piece of this. It's got the pink line through there. And it sort of shines. There you go. Really pretty piece. You're getting a piece of this wide lace with the flowers. And this is your main fabric. This is where the color scheme came in. So fun.
Oh, wow.
Super fun. You get a fat quarter of this. So that's just a fun little bundle there. Oh, and I'm sorry, forgot one. This little pink trim. And that's my last
one, ladies.
2 available.
Carol says you really need to do a sale with all of the fun tool-like stuff you have.
Oh, I have drawers, y'all. I do really. Maybe I should do that
Tool and
with all the special fabrics.
I'm not
Okay.
seeing anybody for the fun one yet.
That's fine. I want to thank you ladies so much for shopping with me today. And like I said, I will be going on vacation this coming weekend. It is our anniversary, and my husband has a business trip in Orange Beach. So I'm going to go along and I can rest up. But I'm going to try some slow stitching, y'all, this weekend. I'm so excited. While he's in meetings, I'm going to try my slow stitching for the first time. So I'm excited. And then after that, our family will join us. Our girls and our grandkids are joining us for the rest of the week then. So we can finish out our week just at the beach. So I'm super excited. But I want to have these, if you can, just look for your PayPals in the next day or two, and then I'm going to mail them out by Friday. So thank you so much. And Miss Deb, thank you for letting me go over a little bit. On to you, Miss Deb. Thank you, Martha, for the
Patty's going to show her because she has a grandson ball game. So we're going to go to Patty first.
Oh, okay.
This was quick. Thank you, Tina. That was wonderful.
Thank y'all so much.
Oh, there I am. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm going to put it on me.
Put it on. I got it on you. Okay.
Yeah, yep. All righty. Well, I have a new kit. It's not up in my website yet. And I'm going to drop my link in so you can check out my website. And if you sign up for the emails, I'm going to start giving out freebies. So make sure you sign up for emails. So this is Viva La France kit, and this is
absolutely magnificent.
Yep, and you can either order it ahead of time right now as a zip file, or if you need me to print it, it'll be $10 for me to print all this. It's 22 pages. And I believe 15 pages of ephemera.
So a total of 35 pages.
Oh, my screen is dark. I don't know what is going on with my camera. It kept going out. I'm sorry.
Oh, it looks okay. But how many total pages do you get?
22.
22. Okay. It is wonderful. It's beautiful.
Patty, I say every time, I think this is your prettiest kit. But
I
think you outdid yourself with this one. This one is gorgeous.
Well, Deb Ham asked me to make her a neutral toned French kit. Whoops. Flipping pages now. And this is what I came up with.
And it's absolutely magnificent.
I love that page.
So Martha, you going to put it in? You want me to put it in? If they buy it, if they buy the digital, how much is it, Patty?
It's $5.
I got it. Digital.
And if you need it printed,
Look at those pages. Slow them 2 pages down.
Oh.
Oh my God, that page is wonderful. That is wonderful.
I'm slowing it down, Deb, just for you.
Well, just those 2 pages so they can see it. Yeah.
Printed
Oh,
kit
look
is
at that.
10, Patty.
Yes. And I just wanted to show, before I show the ephemera, if you look at how lace, like this is like a taupe colored lace.
Look at that.
You have white, look at it's so neutral.
It can go
Coffee
there.
dyed.
You said 5 on the digital.
Yeah.
All right, ladies, that is in.
And you get, look at with the cream. I mean, you can put this is like a light beige.
Beautiful.
And pink. I made sure I pulled these out and checked it. So here are your tags. Some of the ladies. And these are the longer journal tags, or you can use it as like a little belly band. And the little corset
Those are
tags.
so cute.
And of course, the ladies, because if I didn't put ladies in this kit, Deb would have had a fit.
Yes, she would have.
She's going to send you the digital file if you choose digital.
Yes. So just on my email scrolling, please send me your information and you will get a PayPal invoice, and then I will send you, if you choose the digital, I will send you the file. And then this is a little folio. These are the pockets that go inside, and you can use any of these background papers that I have here with it, and then put the pockets over, and you can just open it up and use it in your journal. All right, let me move on.
Coco said it even looks pretty with your blue-gray mat behind it.
I know, my ugly
Very
man.
versatile with the coloring.
Look at those shoes. Aren't
Oh,
those
cute.
just cute? Cute, cute.
And of course, I always have to lady it up for Miss Deb because she
You got it.
has to have the ladies. Some postcards. These are just little fussy cuts that you can add. I think I did everything. Yeah, I did. So make sure you go over to my website and sign up for email notifications, because I have created some freebies for people that sign up.
Okay, when you're ready, I'll start.
Yeah, I don't know what, oh, there it is. All right. So who do we have?
Okay, Patty G would like printed.
Okay.
Jonna would like digital. And Carol Curran would like digital.
Okay, what was it? Wait. Carol, what was before? Jonna, digital?
Jonna, simply Jonna Digi, and Carol Curran Digi.
That's it?
And my daughter-in-law, Jan, will you get her one? And
Yes.
charge
Will
me?
you please add me also?
Tina? Yes, you automatically get it. And Jan, I'll send Jan one.
Okay.
And you'll have to send me her email, Deb.
Okay, I'll have her make sure she sends it to you.
Okay.
Jan,
Yeah.
if you're listening, send your info to Patty right there, will you? And I'll bet she would love the Marie Antoinette one too.
Jonna, I don't know if I have your information, honey. I don't remember. Maybe I did. Did I sell in May?
I don't know. I can, if you don't have it, I can send it to you.
Oh, maybe I do. I might have it. I don't know. I'll have to look. If not, I can get it from like Martha or somebody. No big deal. And that's all I have. But next time I come back, I got a bunch of journals that I made, and I cleaned my craft room. So you guys are gonna have a lot of stuff that I don't use anymore. You can have fun. You can have fun with. 'Cause it needs to leave my room.
That sounds good.
I want to tell a story on Pat real quick while she's here with us.
Okay.
She asked ChatGPT how to organize her craft room, and she tore her whole craft room apart for that stupid person and had to put it all back together.
I did.
I laughed so hard at her. I thought, oh my God, Patty.
Oh, sure, honey.
Patty will put her link in again if you haven't followed her on her website. Even her website is gorgeous the way she has it laid out.
And I mean, ChatGPT, it worked really well for me, except for the beginning when it told me to put my ephemera in a shoebox. And I have so much ephemera, it didn't fit in one shoebox. So ChatGPT had to change her mind and come up with a better plan. Then she asked me, how many pieces do I have? And I said, I don't know, between 2,000 to 5,000 pieces. And she then said, well, I think you need to edit it. And I said, no, I don't. You need to figure out where I can store it all.
With the program, lady.
Oh, goodness. All righty.
All right. Thank
Enjoy
you,
your
ladies.
grandson game.
Jan just sent you her email.
Okay, Jan, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, on to you, Deb.
Okay.
I'll change
Jan, are
the
you ready?
banner.
You'll change the banner. Okay. All right. We'll see if Jan's ready. She's still muted.
All righty, I'm here if you need me till she gets back.
Okay.
I'm
sounds
here.
good. All right. Well, we're going to sell some appliques. We might go, to lace and appliques because I got so many. But these I coffee dyed. And we're just going to do them one at a time, girls, because that way it won't be so confusing to try to keep track of it. But, these were all my white appliques that I've sold you. And so I started dyeing. So this is a coffee dyed one. They're all $1.25 each. If you want them in white, then they're just $1 each. But I have to go to all the work to coffee dye them. Then I need $1.25. So $1.25, Jan, and we'll start with that one. And if nobody's interested in appliques, we can move on to something else.
Well, nobody's.
Okay, I can just move on to something else. It's no problem. All right, so what we did was we made you a glassine bag pack. You remember how many we put in there, Jan?
15.
Okay, so you're going to get 15 glassine bags. So you can see there's a big one, and then there's this size, and then it scales down to that one, and then that one, and that one, then you end up with the tiny one. And so 15 bags, and it's $2.
There's three bags of 5 different sizes.
So there you go. Thank you, Jan.
Carol Curran. Oh, sorry, I'm saying that wrong. She wants 2.
Okay. You can say Carol C. That's good enough. Okay.
Patty wants 1. Patty G.
Okay. All righty.
Jonna wants 2.
Okay. All righty. All right, and we did an envelope pack. And how many did we put in there, Jan?
5, I think. Yeah, 5.
All right. Let's see if I can find the opening real quick. Oh boy. Where is the opening? Oh, let me do that here. We're supposed to leave one open and we forget. I do the same thing and forget every time. All right, these are all embossed. So I embossed all of these. So you're going to get a craft one. No, this isn't craft. This is a what do you call those? Not policy envelopes. Anyway, it's a legal envelope. There is a white one. Same way. So you could turn those up and they make the cutest pocket. I mean, yeah, cutest pockets. So you'd have something, then you'd have a pocket. So there's that one. You get a pink one. This is kind of a manila colored. And this is kind of a light, kind of a buttercream. So 5 for $1.
Jonna wants 3.
Okay.
Get in my room under all those clothes.
Okay.
Coco, no, let's see. Elena wants 2.
Okay. All righty.
Laura Z.
Okay.
Maker Studio says me too. More for a total of 3. Oh, I see her. I missed hers. She wants a total of 3.
Okay, Laura Z times 3. Okay. All righty.
You
So
got
I
Carol Curian for 2.
Yes, I did. I got, oh no, I did not. I got Jonna for 2, Alina for 2, Laura Z for 3, and Carol C for 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed him.
No problem. All right.
Carol
No
Leesman wants 2.
Who?
Carol Leesman.
Oh, Carol L. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All righty. So I got some new lace in, girls. So I'm going to show this to you. This is black. Got little dangles hanging from it. And it is $3 a yard.
Jonah wants 1.
Okay.
Jonna. Carol C. Curran.
Okay.
Curran wants 1.
I'll heat it up later. I'll heat it up later. Carol C for 1. Okay. All righty. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have this white with the little flowers in it. It's $1.25 a yard.
Oh, it got pretty quiet.
I know. I think if you girls aren't interested in anything, we can call it a day. Is there something you're looking for? Um, I'm going to show you what Jess made. If you're not interested in lace, then we can move on to something else. No big deal. I do have some fabric bundles I'd like to show unless you're fabric it out. All right. So Jessica made, this is just a paper sack that is coffee dyed, and she decorated the front of the sack. And then everything inside everything she made has lots of old ephemera. So this is a certificate of merit. Here's a Franklin Trust Company check. This is an old library thing, I think, or maybe it's some kind of meeting. There's a guest check. This is just a letter inside. This is just like a policy envelope. This is just a piece of ephemera I didn't want to throw away. I thought it'd make a neat piece of ephemera in it because it's not in English, it's in French, I think. You're going to get an old bingo card, an old check, and then just a card. This is $10. I only have one sack. Alrighty. Then she took a file folder and she decorated it, and she put an applique and a picture of an old cabinet card of a lady. And again, it's just filled with not all of it's going to be the same, but it's just filled with old ephemera. It's got letters and checks. It's got a card, and it is also $10.
Mm.
She did make 4 of those. So if there is a lady that you're wanting, she did an envelope, and she covered a piece of file folder with coffee dyed muslin, decorated the front of this, and then again, it's all filled inside with old ephemera. $10. I think we're going to call today, Jan. I don't think anybody's interested in anything I got, which is okay.
Alrighty.
Then we did these,
Patty G wants that last one.
Patty G, okay. Thank you, Patty. Then we have just a regular craft sack that we've turned into a pocket. And we've just filled it full of lots of old ephemera. There's an old cabinet card on the front filled with lots of old ephemera. And it is $10. And she did several of those. If you want to like pick your cabinet card, they're all going to be ladies. I was just going to do random, but they're all filled with old ephemera.
Carolyn Crothers.
Carolyn Crothers. Okay, Carolyn, do you have a specific? And Carol Coran says what? One on the left. This one here, Carol.
Yeah. Maddie wants one.
All right. All right, let me put Carolyn Crothers. Got Carolyn, and I'm making sure that that's what which one?
Carol Curran.
Yeah, Carol Curran, what? No, the one on the left now. So this one here, Carol. And you said Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Carolyn. Okay, and so that's ready. All righty. Does anybody want to see lace or appliques? What else do I have up here? Oh, well, hold on a minute, Jan. I have little bags of buttons. These are left from the retreat. So we kind of dolled up the, to make them look good presentation. So I have a few of these left. They're $1 a bag. They're just assorted little bags of buttons. Jessica made these.
Laura Zed wanted to know if you have any more watch glass pieces.
Let me look here in a minute, Laura. I'm going to say no, but let me look.
Okay. Coco said you mentioned fabric bundles and they're wanting the buttons, but you didn't tell me a price to put in.
Oh, $1, honey. I'm sorry.
Okay.
$1.
Patty wants 2.
Patty G.
Yes.
Okay.
Jonna wants 4. Coco wants 5. And then Alina Morrow, she says the green on top.
The green on, oh, this one here. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'll put a sticky note on there. She just wants 1. Alina.
That's all she said.
Okay. All right. I'll write her name on that. So she be sure and get that. Alina. All right. All righty. Thanks, girls. Oh, I had some little fancy yarns and I got way too much of it. So I made up 3 packs of all this little yarn. And they're going to be $1 a bag. And I only have 3 of them, Jan. Watch parts. I'm looking to see if the watch parts.
All right.
Yes.
You got all 3 of them gone.
Okay.
Carol Curran.
Okay.
Carol Leesman.
Okay.
And Carolyn Carruthers.
All right. Well, we got all the Carols. Caroline. Laura, it looks like I have 1 pack, maybe. Do you remember what I charged you for it?
Hey, Carol Leesman said to gift hers to Alina.
Gift hers to Alina. Okay,
Yes.
can do. Write that note down, Jan, because I've already thrown it across the room, so I'm going to have to dig for it.
All right.
Write that down. I only have 1 pack of the watch parts left.
She said you charged her $1.50 each.
Okay, you want this last one, Laura? Okay, I got you, Laura. All right, these are vintage glassine bags, and I'm pretty sure there's 15 in there. I guess I better check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 10 in there. So you're going to get 10 for $1. And these are vintage glassine bags. They held postage stamps. And I took all the postage stamps out and sold the postage stamps. And I'm selling the bags. Let's see how many I got again. I might have 12.
Okay. Laura Z wants 3. Elena Morrow 2.
Let me get, I'm writing on the back of them, so hang on just a second. All right, Alina 2. I'm getting Alina. All right.
Carol Curran 3.
Let's see. Gotta write Curran out because I'll have one know which Carolyn it is. Carol Curran. Okay.
Simply Jonna 2.
Okay.
Carolyn Carruthers 3.
All right. I'm pretty sure I got some more of these bags. Carolyn Brothers. Times 3. All right, I'll fix that back into that bag. So is there anybody else?
No.
Okay, well, that's good because that is all I got. Bagged up. And I'll put Carolyn on this one. All right, thanks, ladies. Carolyn's. All right, I have old milk caps. I sold these last time. I've only got a few left. I think you're going to get 5 milk caps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to get 6. So you're going to get one big one, and then it scales down to that one, and then it is 3 little ones, and they are $3 a piece. I have 4 left. Oh, it says there's 6 in there, so there must be 6. I said 5, there must be 6.
Carol Curran 2.
Is there anybody else? Because we got to share. All I got. Does anybody else want them?
Coco wants 1 and Jonna wants 1.
All right, so Coco, Donna, and I'll give the last one to Carol Coran. Thank you, ladies. Then I have these milk caps that I just bought over the weekend at a big flea market. They're all the same, but they are 5 for $1. And I will take a list.
Carol Curran. Yep. Curran
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Laura Z 1.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, girls. All right, I have these old picnic tickets. They're vintage, close to antique. You get 10 for $1. There's 10 on this spool.
Oh, I'm sorry, 10 for $1.
Uh-huh.
Carol Curran, 2. Elena Morrow, 1.
Okay.
Jonna, 1.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
And Phyllis McQuigg,
Hi,
2.
Phyllis. How are you? Okay. All right. I don't have too many of these left, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4. What I did was I gave you probably there's a yard of each in there. This is the eyelet. I gave you some pearls. I gave you a yard of this pink and green lace, a yard of this white lace behind, this little lace in front. $3.
Carol Curran wants 1.
Okay.
Patty G wants 1.
Okay. Alrighty. I only have 1 aged tape left. I don't Jess probably made 150 of these, and we sold the heck out of these. $3.
Laura Zed,
All right. If anybody else wants one, I imagine I could get Jess to make some.
Carolyn Carruthers wanted 1 too.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
All righty. All right. I have the old standby train tickets. Sold 1,500 of these last night. I couldn't believe it. A girl messaged me. You're going to get 10 tickets for $1. And they're all old vintage train tickets. It had it, I thought it had a date of 19 something. They said it's stamped. Well, that's 1917. So
Okay.
they go back to the 1900s.
Carol
All right.
Curran wants 5.
Okay.
Carolyn Carruthers wants 5.
Okay.
Laura Zed 1.
Okay.
Carol Leesman 5.
Okay.
Coco 1.
Okay.
Alina Morrow 2.
Okay.
Can you make Carol Curran's 10, please?
Yes. Instead of 5, she wants 10.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Phyllis McQuigg 3.
All righty. All right. Train tickets. Write that or I'll forget what I'm doing. All right. I only have 1 of these left, but I think I could probably talk Jess into making some more. This was Patty Forever Moments she made me up these little lace samplers. So just put lace on the back of it. I guess we give you one of these little square appliques we have. You get an old clothespin that says vintage. And then this is pearl chain. I bought a whole case of a lot of this old pearl chain. So there, she's probably put you a yard in there. And then I got these little blingy brads. And so this is $4. I can't, I mean, $7. I can't do any less than that because you're getting a lot.
Hey,
So
Carol or
$7.
Coco wants 5 train tickets total.
Okay, Coco times 5. I got you, sister.
And you said 7 on that?
7.
Patty G.
Patty G. All right. She came in before the go, but nobody else is coming in, so we'll give it to her. Because she came in before you put it in, Jan. So sometimes we have to honor who came in right after you. But nobody came in, so Patty G can have it. All right, let me see what else I got up here. Oh, I just got these in. I bought these. This is it must have been, well, a quartet singer. It's 1888. And I'm gonna sell 2 for $1.
Yeah, that's where it gets confusing to me because like hers showed up after my name.
Oh, well, it could have. I didn't refresh, Jan, so you could be right.
But then
So
when I
you're okay.
refreshed, she came up before me. So
Okay, all right.
okay.
Yeah.
Carol Curran wants 10.
Oh my gosh, Carol. Hope I don't sell all these times 10. All right.
Laura Zed wants 1.
Carol knows the good stuff.
Phyllis McQuigg wants 4 sets.
Phyllis knows the good stuff.
Maddie wants 5.
Oh, Maddie. Gotcha.
Carol Leesman wants 5.
We're going to have to be on the lookout for some more stuff, Jan. Damn.
And Alina Morrow wants 2.
Yeah, you don't find this stuff very often. 1888. November 2nd. Ladies Quartet. I just got them.
Patty
All
G
right.
said 4.
Okay. Well, let's hope I got enough to go around, girls. If not, I'll share out. I'll share out. All righty. Oh, I only have one of these left. I'm always on the lookout for these, and I can't never find them. You know, it's that old carpenter's ruler that folds out. This is the last one I got because I can't find anymore. I'm on the lookout. $8.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Laura said 5 more sets if you got them. And then
So
Pam.
Okay, so Laura wants a total of 5? Or
She
a
said
total
we
of
need
6?
5 more sets.
Okay, so I'll give her times 6. Okay.
And then Pam T4.
Pam. Oh, that's Pam Bonin.
Okay. She wants 2.
Okay.
And Maddie said 5 more sets.
Oh, Maddie, really? Get real, girl. Get real. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Oh,
That's $8.
I'm probably sold out. We probably can't sell anymore. Oh. All right. We probably can't sell anymore. I just got this old hymnal in. Oh, wait a minute. 8. Yeah, I forgot about the ruler we were talking. Yeah, this is the carpenter's ruler. $8. Those are hard to come by too. I can't find any that I can afford to resell. Nobody? All right, I got this old hymnal. And somebody wrote in it and then they scratched it out. I was trying to see if I could see a date, but I can't. But 1925. Look at the pages in this. It's just wonderful. I gotta have $10. I paid up for this. It's got 1,000 pages in it, I think. Well,
Pam wants to know if you
941.
can get the blue tickets, please.
Say that again, Jan.
Pam wanted to know if she could get the blue tickets.
Sure, she can. Tickets. How many does she want?
She just said, "Can I get the blue tickets, please?" Just one, Pam.
All right, I got her down for one. No problem. All right, and this is the hymnal that I just got in.
She wanted 8. I'm sorry. I was asking, and then it must be lagging bad.
Okay, and make sure, Jan. Well, are you calling from YouTube or StreamYard?
Well, I'm looking at YouTube. It's faster than StreamYard.
Okay. All right, because I just make sure you're on the live button up there above where it says live chat. If
I
you
am.
click it, you on? Okay, I'm not. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. As long as you're live, that's all that matters. And she says 8, no problem. Well, we'll slow down a little bit. All right.
Okay.
So now
And then
we're on
$10.
the hymnal. All right. Nobody for that.
You're welcome, Pam.
I bought a whole lot of this pearl chain, and you can have I've used off of this roll, but there's about 20 yards on a roll approximately. I didn't count each roll. I'm just telling you what the manufacturer said, so I'm going by them. So, if it's 19, then I'm sorry, but it's approximately 20 yards. You can have a whole spool for $20, or you can buy it by the yard for $1.50 a yard.
$1.50 a yard. Or Carol Curran wants 2 yards.
Okay.
Rebecca Wills,
Wills.
yes, wants a spool.
Okay.
Carol Leesman wants a spool. Maddie says 1 yard, please, and 10 more sets of the 1800s tickets. Ha ha ha.
You're going to think, Maddie. All right. So Maddie wants a yard. Okay.
Yep. Laura Zed wants a spool.
Okay. All righty. Thanks, girls. I am going to bring up some more of this lace because I got a real pretty pink one. So I just got this in. Of course, I got plenty to share, as you girls can see. And it's a pastel, real pretty pink. And it is $2 a yard.
I want some of that to put on the denim. I think that'd be cute on that
Okay.
blue.
I have enough. I can give you some.
Phyllis McQuigg wants 4 yards.
Okay. It's not been anybody in the lace mode tonight. Alrighty, I got her. It's about 500 yards on here. I need to sell some of it. Alrighty, I'm going to show some of my lace bundles and see if there's anybody interested at all. All right. So again, this is on a piece of this pink cardstock. You're going to get a pretty piece of this little baby pink check. You are going to get, oh, I'm sticking to everything. Hold on a minute. You're going to get a pretty piece. This is a fat quarter of, this is a fat quarter of the pink. This is a fat quarter of this real gorgeous pink vintage sheet. You are going to get this piece of vintage linen. It's gorgeous with the little pink on it. This is just a small piece of pink lace with this pretty pink flower. You're going to get a yard of this. You're going to get a yard of this little lace with the rose on an old wooden spool. I don't think this is a yard. It might be a half a yard of this real pretty pink. You're going to get a yard of this. They tell me this is French lace. It doesn't say French on the spool, but that's what they say. So I'm not telling you that it's French because I don't know. You're going to get a little bag of bling. This is a real pretty little pink lace that I got from Martha on this old wooden spool. You're going to get this applique. You are going to get this applique. You're going to get this little applique that's a teacup. You're going to get 2 pieces of bling. And this is just a little flower. And these are, this one is 15, Jan.
Okay. Let me refresh this and make sure they come in order. Yeah, Carol Curran. How many of those do you have?
I only have one, but I mean, I have several different ones. But yeah, these are all singles, Jan.
Okay. So Carol Curran got that, wanted that one.
Okay.
Deb, Jordan just texted me. He's going to be home this weekend.
Oh, goody. We're going to have to get together then.
I know.
I'm sure he won't want to spend much time with us, but we're going to have
I
to
don't
get
care.
together.
He's going to see his mother for a little bit.
Yeah, he can see us for just a little short visit. All right, here's my next one. This one is on another piece of cardstock. You are going to get a fat quarter of this pink fabric. I'm pretty sure this is a fat quarter of this. This is Old Lucina's fabric. So right there, this is $6.95 a fat quarter, I can tell you right now. You're going to get this real pretty piece of applique. You are going to get this little pink trim on this wooden spool. You're going to get, I think there's probably a yard here of this real pretty lace that has the ribbon going through it. This is a yard of pink lace. A bag of bling. A yard of this pink. This is a ruffled. I didn't ruffle this. I think I got this as a gift from somebody, a pink satin ruffle. There's some more of this pink lace from Martha on this old wooden spool. This applique, and 2 pieces of bling. And that is $15 also. Where'd my other piece of bling go? Maybe I only throwed one in this one. I guess there's only one. And it's 15, Jan.
I'm stuck on this denim. I think that pink would be so cute on denim.
Yep.
Patty G.
Right.
And I got a whole bunch of denim coming. I've got people that are giving me old jeans.
Oh, well, bless their heart. Thank you, Patty. All right. Next one. I had a blue kit. I finally found the blue fabric today, Jan, but it's too late to make it. I mean, it's too late. I didn't have time to make it. So I'll have some more. I got some we bought some real pretty blue fabric in Texas. And so we're going to make some blue kits. All right, here again, there's your piece of cardstock. This piece of pink. One of these was,
I don't know if it looks this way on everybody's, but you're off to the left of the screen. Like,
oh,
you need to move over to the right.
Okay, want me to go this way?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And my camera was turned. Well, I got all these appliques beside me too. So, all right. And so this is a fat quarter of Anne's, but this is the pink and white. The other one was kind of pink and cream. This is a big applique, pink. There's a white applique. There's another of my beaded. And like I said, if you want appliques, I have 2,800 appliques that I need to sell. I dyed a whole bunch thinking you'd want dyed ones, but if you want white ones, I can sure sell the white ones. There's your bling bag. There's a piece of white trim. There is another piece of tulle that has been ruffled. Pink lace. I don't know if there's a yard on there or not. I think all this is rolled up like this was gifted to me. So that pink trim, I know there's a yard of this because I sell this. Yard of that. There's Martha's little pink trim on a wooden spool. This is just a piece of trim that's sequined and kind of reminds me of Rick Rack a little bit. There's you with just a little rose flower. And there is 2 pieces of bling in this one. $15. Wonder. Okay. I wonder, Patty didn't say, I mean, who's in the drawing for the share out? Do we know? I don't know if Patty's still here or not.
I am.
Okay.
It's Kim L, Maddie, Karen.
Hold on. Kim L.
Beat it up, Deb.
Yeah, Kim L, Maddie.
Karen Baldwin, Jonna, and Coco.
All right. Karen, you haven't spent anything with me today. In order to get in free drawings, you have to purchase, honey. I'm sorry, but I just can't send out free things with nobody purchasing.
And Karen, if you are still here, I didn't get your PayPal, so we need to figure that one out as well.
All right. Did anybody take this one, Jan?
Laura, Zed.
Okay. Yeah, you girls, in order to get into a drawing, you have to purchase something. And Kim L., I think I have postcards for you from a sale before I even went on my cruise into Texas. So I know I got some postcards for you. And I haven't invoiced you for them because that's all you bought. And I thought the shipping is going to be more than the postcards.
Karen said I have bought.
You have bought, but you haven't bought today. We did the drawing for you to share out our sale today, and you have to purchase today. Yes, you have bought. I just sent you a package today that you paid for, but you have got to purchase today, honey. Okay. Pink again. I only made pink ones because that's all I got to come up with. So I got some browns fabrics that are wonderful that I'm going to do for the next sale. So there's your piece of cardstock. This is a fat quarter of this pink. It's a fat quarter again of the sheet. This is a white doily. This is pink lace. This, I don't know that there's a yard there, but there's this pink, real pretty pink trim. There's this white lace. I have no clue what these are. Somebody may know more than me, but it was gifted to me and I have no clue what it is. Is it like an iron? Is it like a press-on thing, Martha? What is it?
Those are stickers. They're PET stickers.
Gotcha. Stickers. Here's a pink rolled up little piece of lace. I don't know how much is on it. I didn't unroll it. There's a yard of this, Martha's, on this wooden spool. There is a yard of this one. There is this applique. There is this applique. There is this applique. Your bag of bling. There's your little flower. And 2 more pieces of bling.
Hey Deb,
Haha.
can you see those the messages? Who's the last one that said, "Could I still get 2 packs of the plane tickets?"
Of the plane. Yeah, is that Glennis?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Glennis, I'll put you down, honey. No problem. How are you? You went on a cruise, didn't you, Miss Glennis? How was that?
Okay. How much was that one?
15. Get out of here, Whitey. I only have 3 more. Oh, maybe 4 more. Ooh, I got more. I think I got 4 more.
Okay.
Nobody.
Laura Zed said me.
Okay.
You have 4 of those sets?
Well, they're not all the same. I'll have to show each one.
Okay.
Everything's different. So
Okay.
yeah. But I got 4 more kits, I should say. I didn't make that very clear. Thank you, Laura. And write that down about Glennis so I can find the train tickets and write her name on some. My friend Glennis. All right. There's your cardstock. There's your doily. There is baby pink. And there's the sheet. Here is an applique. I think there's more than a yard of this pink fabric on this clothespin. Here is pink lace. Here is white. And we are going to share out, Jan. So, I mean, so that, like if 4 girls wanted the last one, we're going to make sure everybody gets one.
Okay. Well, you had 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people want that last one.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, we got to come up with some more pink fabric. Here's that yard of lace that I got. Your applique. Your applique. Your bling, and your bling. $15. What the last one was.
Glennis wants that one.
Okay. Thank you, Glennis. What kind of that pink fabric? Oh, was that little? I don't. Yeah, because I only had 2 pieces of that little pink flowery fabric.
Are we still going
What?
tomorrow?
What's tomorrow? Oh, you know what? We'll see. I forgot I got a mod for Pearl unless she can find somebody.
Oh, okay.
Who is this, Glennis?
Yes.
Might have to wait till Wednesday.
Okay. I don't care what day. I just want to go before like Thursday because Jeremy gets home Thursday.
Yep, we will definitely do that. And maybe Pearl can find somebody to mod so we can go. All right. This one's kind of a gorgeous fabric, I think. And I don't have too much of it either. I think I've sold it all off. Here's your piece of cardstock. So, and there's your doily. Oh, wait a minute. I just dropped something. Oh, really, Debbie? Really? Oh. This fabric is to die for, I think, my personal opinion. So this is just your solid, but this is wonderful fabric, and I wish I had more yardage of it. I sold most of it all off, but it's a gorgeous piece of fabric. Here is your appliques again. There's your doily. Here's your pink applique. Here's some little, just a small piece of pink lace. This is pink. This, I'm pretty sure this is all Ivy stuff. And I forgot, I'm going to tell you girls, Ivy doesn't want to sell anymore. So I'm buying out her inventory. So I will be selling Ivy stuff when I get it. I mean, I had to make 2 or 3 payments on it to get it, but I will have Ivy stuff and I will be selling it, you know, within the next few months. And you know, Ivy stuff is wonderful. So there's a yard of that. I don't know how much is on that. Little pink. There's Martha's with this wooden spool. There's your bling. There's a flower. There's some more of them stickers. And 2 pieces of bling. $15.
Phyllis McQuigg.
All righty. Phyllis, I don't know if you were here when I showed Jess's stuff or Jan's. I might bring up the rest of that denim because it's pretty wonderful. And I don't know if you've seen Jess's pockets, Phyllis. All right, Phyllis. Thank you, ma'am. All right, we're down to the last 2. The last 2. There's your little pink and white check. There is your sheet. I hate sheets, they string so bad. There is your cardstock. You get the white doily, the pink lace. Don't know how much is on that little pink piece. This, I don't know how much is on that little pink piece. Those were all gifted to me in a swap. There's your bling. There is a piece of applique. There is your bag. There is this applique. And this one. There's Martha's pretty pink lace. You get this piece of pink trim, which I don't know if there's a yard there either. This is the last of that I got, and I love this stuff. So I hope I get some of this from Ivy because I think this is Ivy's. So you have that. There's a piece, your white lace. I sell that by the yard. Here is this. I sell by the yard. And your 2 pieces of bling. $15.
Laura Zed. And
Thank you,
then
Laura.
Phyllis wants to know if you happen to have any more of the long wooden spools for $3 each.
No, I don't. But I am looking for those, Phyllis. I will let you know. I just sold 50 and I'm looking for them. They're not, I can find them, but they're not cheap. They're not cheap. But I will let you know if I get my hands on some. I'll get to searching a little harder. Well, okay, this is the last one. This is the 4 girls that wanted it before, Jan. You know, this is that little pink flowery thing. And so, you girls get the drift of what I got. I think this is more than a yard. You still get your white doily under there, your pink lace of Martha's, this white, that pink, 2 pieces of bling, your appliques, that is the sheet, and the bling, $15. Jan and I are going fabric shopping because I don't have too much fabric. Fabric never was my jam, but I got so much lace that I need to do lace and fabric bundles and appliques. I need to sell you girls some appliques. They're $9 a dozen if you buy a dozen. Like if any of these that I got that are white.
Laura says she would like that one if no one else does.
Did anybody else come in?
Nope.
All right. Well, Laura, it's yours. It's yours. Let me see if I got anything else. Oh, you girls remember Betsy, gosh, what was Becky's last name? Schwartzlander. She made her own cards and I just loved her cards. And she made them out of playing cards, but she designed her own pictures and she put it on a playing card and they are just magnificent. And so I've decorated a whole bunch over time, but I'm going to have to get rid of some because I have dozens. Look at this little girl. These are just cute as a button. I don't know if it'd be better to sell them by themselves, Jan, and then for me to try to figure out what do you think?
What do you mean? Sell them in a set or sell them
Well,
individual?
no, just sell them singly, but A, B, C, D. You think that'd be too hard? Look at this little. What is this? Is this a little kitty cat?
I don't have any idea. But make sure like you mark which ones are A, B, C, and D so we know. And
Yeah,
you're
I gotta find my damn letters. I
and
will.
you gotta move your camera over again.
Oh God, how come my camera keeps moving? Or maybe I don't know.
You're just starting over too far to the left.
Okay. These are going to be 50 cents a piece, Jan. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to make some more letters because I ain't got any. Hold on a minute. A.
What is on that first one?
A bird in a nest.
A's a
And
bird.
then, yeah, a bird in a nest. And that's an old piece of lace. I'm not sure what that is. And they all say so. Oh, yeah, vintage Rebecca. So see, this is 2021.
Okay, let's see. I just want to write these down so like a cat man or something.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna call the last one a bear. Okay. So Carol Leesman wants
Okay,
B
hang
times
on. Let
2.
me get my letters up here for you because I lost them somewhere in the
I've got
shuffle.
wrote down which one's which.
Okay. N D. All right. So I'll start a list here and then I'll wrap it in a piece of paper.
Okay.
All right. Hang on. All right, so go ahead.
Carol Leesman wants B times 3. Do you have a lot of these?
Yeah, what I have up here is what I got. And you said B or D?
Times 3. B,
B?
boy.
Okay. And that's Carol L times 3. And that is
That's
the
for B.
girl.
And then
Okay.
Elena Morrow wants B, C, and A.
All right. Elena B, C. Okay, hang on a minute. This is the bird. B,
You can just
C,
write
and-
down B, C, and A. I wrote down which one's which.
Okay. And then you said C. I don't know what the C is. I'm gonna call him a man.
I
Oh,
just put like a cat man or something.
yeah. Okay. All right. Gotcha.
And then Laura Z wants one of each.
Okay. Laura. All right.
You got all 4 of them? Okay, there you go. Just call it a bear.
I said a kitty. Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Could be a bear.
Pam
Okay.
wants A and B.
Okay. Pam Bonin. And Pam B.
And then Carol Leesman wants to know what C says.
B. The impossible is often the untried. And I wish I could read that date. I need my glasses. I can't read the date. I don't even know if she's got a date on this one. The impossible is often the untried.
Carol Curran
Okay.
wants A, B, and C.
Carol C. C. Okay. Is that the end?
That looks like the end.
All right. So the bird. That's the girl. That's the bird. Becky did a wonderful job on these, making these, I think. Nobody wanted the kitties. Okay.
Laura did.
Oh, yeah, I got her down, Laura. Sorry. Yes, I see it. Sorry. Brain dead.
And then Carol said 2 more birds, please.
Carol,
so 2
who?
more of A. Carol C. Carol Curran. She wanted A, B, and C, but she wants 2
Okay.
more birds. So 3 birds total for her.
All right, times 3. I got her. All right, let's bring up the next bunch. This says, oh boy, it's always the small pieces that makes the big picture. And that says 21. Where's that one? This is another wonderful little girl, all wrapped in lace there. Here is another girl. And here is oh, it says gypsy. That's cute. I don't know. I got to move stuff over. I don't know. I have to be more to the right. I got too much to the left, I guess, or to the right.
You're pretty well centered right there.
All right.
And these are
50 cents a piece. Same as the last. We got probably another round or so.
okay. Pam
Yes.
wants 1 of each.
Okay.
Elena Morrow wants one of each.
Okay.
Laura Z wants A and B.
Okay.
And then Carol Curran wants
Yes.
2 of B.
Okay.
2 of C.
Okay.
2 of D. And 1 A.
Okay.
Patty G wants 2 B and 2 C.
Okay.
And that's all I have.
All right. We're going to have to sew around these on something, Jan.
Okay.
I
We'll
think they
wait till
would
Thursday.
be wonderful. Huh?
Wait till Thursday.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to go to get these while I won't have them messed up. All right. This says vintage. I only have 2 of this one. This one is a neat one. It's got your feather pen and a clock, Eiffel Tower.
Carol Curran wants to know what the other side looks like. It's just a playing card,
Oh,
correct?
yeah, they're playing cards, Carol. So she designed all these patterns and then sent it to the playing card company, and they're playing cards. But you can put a piece of coffee dyed paper over that and make it a journaling card. All right. Down, I got one more round, Jan. What have I got? I got 3 left, I think.
These are all going to be 50 cents.
Yes.
Okay. Pam, A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
Elena wants A, B, C, and D. Laura wants B and D.
Laura, B, and D.
Yes.
Okay. Got her.
Carol Curran wants B, D, and A.
B. B, D,
And then A.
and an A.
Oh, she wants 2 A's
Times 2. Got her.
and one of the C's also.
Okay.
That's it.
Ready.
Oh. Carol said
Yeah.
just 1 A.
1A. Okay. Got her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong.
No problem. All right, this is the last round of these cards. This little girl. I love this one. This is probably my all-time favorite because I love those porcelain dolls. It's that one. And then there is this one that's music with a little pair of little shoes. No D. Oh, wait a minute. I do, Jan. Hang on. There's only 2 of them, I think. It's a fairy. Only got 2 of those. So,
Okay. Laura wants 2 of the A's.
okay.
Pam wants A.
Okay.
Carol wants A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
Pam wants D.
Pam wants D.
Yes. And you only had
Okay.
how many D's?
Only had 2, so that's the end of the D's.
Okay. Laura wants, oh, nope. Carol and then Laura wanted D. Elena Morrow wanted 2 of each. But there won't be any D's on those.
Yeah, D is gone. So A, B, and C is all I have left.
Patty wants 2 A's.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. We might be winding down unless you girls want to see lace. Oh, I'm going to show these sacks. I showed them last time. I'm going to show them again this time. We got some new girls in here that weren't there last time.
Yeah, and you were going to show Glennis that denim.
Oh, yeah. We are. We are. Let's see. What have I done with it? What have I done with it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Jan made 2 denim pockets. She cut up old jeans. And so you can, oh, I guess you can still go down in there, can't you? I didn't
Yeah.
realize that, Jan.
No, I
Okay.
left the back on.
I should have filled it with something, but I will the next time. So anyway, this is Lorna Taylor's, and there's an applique, and then there's little bling down the side and this, and I put lace. What'd we sell them for, Jan? $6? I think 6. I'm pretty sure it was 6. That's the only
I
one
don't
I got
remember.
left, except the 2 girls. You know, I didn't get them done. 6. And that's the last one.
Phyllis said she wants the jean pocket.
Phyllis does. You can have it, Phyllis. That is my daughter-in-law, Jan, that made that. I told at the beginning of the show how proud I am of my girls because they've got on board with me and they're helping me out.
That was
All
the
right.
only pocket you had left?
That's the only pocket I had left, Jan. I got 2
Okay.
girls, but I didn't get them finished.
I'll
So
have
they'll be
more.
next
I've
time.
got tons of people message me and tell me I could have jeans. So I'm going to go get some jeans around town.
All right, and we'll make some more. These are Tim Holtz, and we made fabric flips. And so she started out, Jan made these also. She started out with a base. There's a piece of denim. There's a piece of vintage lace. That's a piece of Tim Holtz fabric. Another 2 pieces of lace, a dangle, and then a piece of bling. These were $5. And there's several of those. And then we have 2 left of, this is Tim Holtz fabric also. She started out with a solid fabric, put some lace on there. Tim Holtz fabric, put this little lace like tassel, a dangle, and a piece of bling. $5.
Phyllis said fabric flip. I'm guessing the denim one because I put the $5 in before you pulled the other one up.
Okay, no problem. So Phyllis, she wants it. Okay, she wants an A. All right, no problem. We got her.
3 of the number ones.
Phyllis wants 3
Yes.
times 3. All right. Gotcha, Phyllis.
And then she wants 2 of the Tim Holtz, the writing ones.
Okay, I only have 2 left, so she can have them.
Oh boy. Do you know which one Carol Curran got earlier?
Oh boy, Carol, I don't. But
That
I
was
can
right
put
at the beginning.
Yeah, I can, I can put you down for one of these. And if you already got one, I'll only charge you for one, sissy, if you want me to do that. But yeah, I don't have a clue. You want me to put you down for an A, and if you have one already, I'll take it back. I can do that.
She said yes.
Okay, no problem, sis. And like I said, if you already got one, I will not charge you for 2. All righty. I'm going to show these one more time because my friend Phyllis is here and she loves our handmaids. She buys from me on another platform and she's a very good customer. So I'm going to take the time to show them to her. And I'm going to put them on that platform, Phyllis. So you're not obligated, honey, by any
Carol
means.
said she thought she got 2 of the jean ones. So
Okay. If she did, then I'll take this one away, Carol. No problem. This is a sack that we coffee dyed and just decorated this all on the front. And then it's all filled with old ephemera. Everything she made is filled with lots of old ephemera. So A is 10. And then she made this file folder that she folded and she decorated the front of it. And it's the same thing, full of old ephemera. And she's got that lady. That's a new digi, but this is no, it ain't either. So it's a picture. I thought maybe it was a cabinet card, but it's not. Let me see if she's got one with a cabinet card on it. I don't think so. I think these are all just old pictures, and it's 10 also. And if you want this one, that's a cabinet card. I can tell you that right now. That one is the cabinet card. The rest of them are all digital picture. Well, no, it's not a cabinet card. This is the only one that's a cabinet card. And you can pick your lady if you want to pick it. $10, A and B.
one of each, please.
For who? Phyllis?
Yes.
Thank you, Phyllis. We appreciate your business, honey. And I'll give you the one with the cabinet card because that's old. Thank you so much, Phyllis. All right, the last thing she made was we took a sack, just a regular craft sack, and we folded it up. And so you have a pocket here and a pocket there. And it's all filled with old ephemera. That's a playbill, an old playbill. That's a doily. And then just lots of old ephemera. $10. And That's just an old picture. That's an old cabinet card. That's an old cabinet card. Alrighty. I made, this is Patty, Sacred Memento.
Phyllis says 2, please.
All right, fellas, I will give you 2. Bills. Thank you, Phyllis. Wonder how many thumbs up we got. Of course, I'm going to do a giveaway anyway. Thank you, Phyllis. This is Sacred Mementos, and she sells like 10 pieces of paper in a pack. And all these ladies were in the middle. And I thought, well, you can't fold them in half for a journal page because then, you know, you lose half the girls. So I turned it into a sack. And so there's what it looks like. You got a yard of lace on a clothespin. This is just a coffee filter little envelope I made. You're going to get a little bag of buttons. You're going to get an applique. Going to get a tag. This is the library card from my old library here in town. You're going to get a coffee dyed sack. You're going to get an old postcard, and you're going to get one of these craft colored envelopes. And they're $10. And I can show you pictures. I mean, you know, none of them are the same. So I can show you pictures of them if you want to do A, B, and C, or we can do random. Let me pick this up and then I'll lay them down. And they're $10 then.
Deb, you've got 33 thumbs up.
Okay, thanks, Martha.
Uh-huh, and I've got a giveaway too if you're doing them.
Okay, we will do them here in just a little bit. Because I'm about to the tail end.
Okay, Phyllis McQuigg wants 2, please.
Gotcha, Phyllis. Okay.
Coco says that's a clever idea to make them into sacks.
Yeah, because I don't know, I didn't know how to work them. All right, I have made, I put it on a piece of felt and I glued it, one of my appliques on there, and you're going to get a stick pin and 2 dangles. I'd like to do random because they're all a little bit different unless you really pick one you want. These are $4.
Elena says pink. They're all pink, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all pink. So I'll pull this one I showed Alina.
Patty says pink.
Patty
But they're all
says,
pink.
yeah, they're all pink. Patty G. Okay, got her.
Glennis wants 2.
All right, Glennis, I'll give you an assortment. Okay.
That's
Alrighty.
all I see.
Okay. I bought newsprint paper, and I didn't read when I ordered it, and I got 3,000 sheets of this newsprint paper. So I'm giving you 20 sheets for $1. It's really nice paper. You can print on it. You can cut it down and make it, use it in the middle of your journals. It's really nice paper, but it's like 11 by 17. But it's 20 sheets for $1.
Okay. Carol Curran wants 2.
Okay.
Coco wants 10. Elena wants 2. Carol Laisman wants 3. Hello.
Okay.
Underneath.
Oh, Patty wants 1.
Oh, Patty wants 1.
You go ahead. You can mute if you got to talk to him. That's fine. I can watch Patty. Patty wants 1. What color papers are you working with these days? Well, Coco, I buy all my paper because I ain't got the patience to dye it. You know me, I got to dye like 25 sheets at a time. So, the middle of it don't get done. And so I buy my paper from Christy, from Sarita. I used to buy yours. It doesn't really matter. I do not make journals. So I have way too much paper that I bought from all these girls, but I love it. And so Jess is tinkering in journals, Jan's tinkering in journals, and I probably are going to use it in kits, when I do my fabric kits, give you some colored paper. But what are you working on these days, ma'am? That would be the $100 question, since you haven't been around forever. Let me see. I got these. I bought a closeout on these young ladies' journals, and I'm pretty sure it says 1800. I'm gonna have to get my glasses are in the house. I'm pretty sure one of these pages says November 18. It's either 1880 or 1890. And so you're gonna get a full. This came out of a great big book that I bought, and I thought it told months, but fashion, fancy work, family reading. It doesn't really say the month. So anyway, these are $8 a piece. They're 1880, and they're in wonderful shape. They're not cracked. They're not. There's nothing the matter with them. We just accidentally put the paper on the wrong side. So anyway, I'd like to do random, and they're $8 a piece. You got, oh, well, good deal, Coco. Well, you're going to maybe have to come on my channel and sell them, or on your own channel.
Carol Curran wants 2.
Okay.
Phyllis McQuaig wants 4.
Okay. Yeah, you won't get it because see, I had them for $12. I'm giving them to you girls for $8. So you better lap them up. All righty. Thank you, girls. All right, I made this I hope Patty's still here because I told her I made it and she said send me a picture and I didn't do it. You old girls, my old customers know I used to make flips snippets all the time. So Jan cut me up a quilt and I made envelopes out of it, and I should get those envelopes out and try to sell them, Jan, because I'm right here underneath the thing. So I made a snippet and it's about a yard long. So, I mean, all you have to do is just cut off pieces and use it in your stuff. And so this is what it looks like. And it's on an old piece of quilt. And there's the back side of the quilt. The quilt is light pink and white. And so anyway, I'd like to do an offer up on this, Jan.
Okay.
And we're going to start it at 15. And you're going to get a yard of snippet. And this might be the only pink and white piece I got. I got a pink and green one. Yeah, I love making snippets. I used to sell snippets by the hundreds. And I got to get back to making them because I really miss it.
Okay. It's on there. So,
Okay. You know what? I got kits. Are you in a hurry, Jan?
no.
Okay, because I got these kits of patties left over from the retreat. I ought to show them
Okay.
because they're really nice. If they quit bidding, we'll put in the 30 seconds.
All right. I just put the 30 seconds in.
All righty. And you can, I don't have too many of them left, but I got some. I said it was going to be a big day because I haven't sold for a month and I really need to sell.
Okay. Glennis just popped in with 18.
All righty. Glennis, you're going to get that for 18.
Thank you, Coco.
What a steal. Glennis has bought a million of my snippets. I can tell you that for sure. All right. So now I have this one that it could either be put around a glue bottle or it could be on the front of a journal, however you want to do it. I think I kind of made it back in the day for glue bottles, but I don't know. That's gone by the wayside. So $10 for this one, Jan.
Pam.
Pam, all righty. Thank you, Pam. And then I have this small one. This quilt was kind of green and it had some pink and it's got some orange in it. So I kind of made it, and it's got purple in it. So I just kind of made this like a pink or a green and purple. And this one is $10 also.
I like that one. I think it's kind of different.
I think I might have some more of that quilt, maybe, Jan, huh? Do you think we got more of that quilt?
Oh boy, I don't know.
Jens, we're gonna have to look.
Phyllis McQuigg.
All right, Phyllis, thank you. I'm going to be making more of those because I got a whole bunch of ends off the quilts. All right, this is 20 sheets of music. It's old vintage music. I gave you 20 sheets and I gave you 1, 2, maybe 3 yards of lace, and it's going to be $6. I think I only got 2 left.
$6.
$6. I don't know if I can sell these kits, Jan, because I don't know what I did with the pieces of paper. Oh, there's that one. Anybody for this?
Nope.
Okay. We made kits to go to the retreat. Jan and I went to Texas to Deb Wilson's retreat. And so this is one of Patty Forever Moments, Patty's kits, only I didn't give you all of it. I mean, I put this on an envelope. So this is on a white envelope. So you can fold it in half and make a journal cover. So that's on the envelope. You're going to get this sheet, this sheet, this sheet, this sheet, this sheet, and that sheet out of the kit. But Patty gives you like 20 pages. So anyway, you get that. And then what I did was I gave you a piece of coffee dyed muslin, a yard of eyelet, an applique. There is a bag of bling. There's a yard of this lace, a yard of that lace, a yard of that lace, a yard of that lace. And this is $12. And this is what you're getting. It's already printed out. And then you can make a journal cover with that. And then you can use this for the inside with your paper and then decorate it with the laces and stuff. Only have one left.
Coco says me.
Coco can have it. You'll have to give me just a minute, Jan. Talk to the girls while I get organized here. Oh, boy. I've worked myself right out of a place to move. Imagine that. What are these? Oh, Jess made these lace packs for us to go. Oh, no, this isn't either. Oh, yes, it is too. Made these lace packs for us to take to Texas, and I got a few of these left. So I think she put you in 12 pieces of lace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there could be one hid. I'm pretty sure that, oh, there's might be the other one, 12. So 12 pieces of lace. I tied it up with a piece of lace. And we had $10 on them at the retreat. I'm going to do $8 today. So 12 pieces of lace. Then that is an old piece of ledger paper that I printed something on. So you're getting a piece of ledger also.
Laura Zed wants one.
Okay. You ready?
Elena Morrow wants one.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. I bought a whole closeout on bling. And unfortunately, I really paid up for it. So, and they're brads is what they are. So it's bling, but then it's brads. So you're going to get 4 of this one here, and you're going to get 4 of this little one here. So you're getting 8 brads, and I need $6. I had $8 at the retreat. I'm going to do $6 for you girls. pretty much done, and we can probably get ready to do some giveaways. Alrighty, no problem. All right, we made these applique packs. And I got 3 of these left. I'm trying to get my chair to move. I think I'm rolling on something. And I'm pretty sure one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's either going to be 9 or 10 in here appliques. And this is what I sell. I mean, I have like 2,800 of all these appliques. Had them for 12, gonna do $10. Only have 3 left. And that's all I'm gonna sell for $10 because I usually sell these appliques for $1 a piece. Well, that probably is $1 a piece because I think there's 10 in there, and then there's a piece of bling. Excuse me, there's a piece of bling, and then there's a piece of journal that we.
Elena Mara wants one, and Laura Zed wants one.
Well, that leaves 1 left. All right, Jan, let's put in some numbers. Let's call it a day. Put in numbers. How many we got in here? We got 36. 11 to 79. And
Okay,
if you purchase, yeah, pick a number from 11 to 79. Just put that in chat. And if you bought from me today, then you can put your number in. If you didn't buy, then you're not entitled to a free givey. I am not giving anything away free if you didn't purchase from me today. So you have had to have purchased from me in order to get a giveaway. And I got to do a 25 thumbs up giveaway. And you girls that shared out the sale, and if you purchase from me today, you are going to get a lace pack. So I'm not doing no drawing. I'm just giving you all one. So Coco, you get a free lace pack. Donna, you purchased from me today. You get a free lace pack. Karen, I'm sorry you didn't purchase today. Maddie, you get a lace pack. And Kim L, only because I haven't invoiced you for postcards, I'm going to let you do it. I don't know that you purchased anything from me today, but I think I owe you something. So I'm going to give you one. And I got to find that list of postcards, but man, oh, Dan, I hope you send that to me in a text.
What?
Oh, that list of the postcards, you know, you took them home to sort out postcards. Do you still have that?
I sent it to you.
Okay, good. Then I got it. I got it. And I do have postcards, girls. I got lots of postcards. Lots of postcards. And I might show them to you in a minute. So you go ahead and put in last call. Deb, you are so generous. And I'll take 10 more sets of tickets. Yeah, Maddie. Well, I'm going to jump right on that one. Oh, shit. Sorry, Jan. These are giveaways. At the end of the show, we always, if we get 33 thumbs up or 25 thumbs up, then I do a giveaway.
Okay,
And
all you said to me was put a number in. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm going to tell you here in a minute. So go ahead. Go ahead and put in the stop. So what I'm going to do is, where's my phone? I'm going to generate a number. Number generator. and it's 11 to 79, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to generate a number, and the one closest going over, unless they get the number right on, then the closest going over will win a prize. So I'm going to generate right now, and the number is 73. I doubt if we got somebody that did well.
Glennis
Maybe.
picked 74.
Oh well, Glennis, you lucky devil. All right, so Glennis, if nobody had 73, correct?
No,
Okay, so Glennis is a lucky winner. So who is above Glennis?
nobody picked anything higher than that.
No, but I meant what name is above Glennis?
Oh, Carol Curran,
All right, and then who is below Glennis?
Patty G.
Okay, well, I'm writing Glennis again. Carol C. giveaway. All right, Patty G. So you're each going to get a lace pack from me. All right, I'm going to generate one more number, and it's going to be the closest without going over, Jan, unless
Okay.
they get it right on. And they really can't win again. So it'll have to be somebody new.
Okay.
And the number is 53. Closest without going over, unless they have it right on.
Maddie picked 47.
Okay. And the number was 53. So, okay. So there's nobody between 47 and 53.
Wait a minute. What number did you say it was?
53.
53. No.
All right.
Um,
So,
no. Carol Leesman
Maddie.
had 54.
Okay. So, Maddie, you're going to get a lace pack. And who's above Maddie?
Oh, hold on. Rebecca Wills,
Rebecca. Okay. And who's below Maddie?
Phyllis McQuigg.
All right. I am going to do, and I always put something in you girls' packages, so everybody gets something free from me, because you girls, I appreciate you girls so much. I'm going to generate one more number. This is for the 25 thumbs up giveaway. And that's going to be my last applique pack. And we're going to do closest going over, Jan. I'm going to generate one more time. And it's 47. Closest going over.
We had a
Miss,
47, but she already won.
it don't matter.
Maddie.
This is for the thumbs up giveaway. So
Okay,
let's
Maddie picked 47.
Maddie? You mean I
Yeah.
have to give this to Maddie? The troublemaker that wants 100 tickets? That Maddie?
Not Maddie.
That Maddie. Oh, Maddie's been a very good customer with me over the years. She's bought a lot. Me and Jess cleaned out a shed, and we were going to burn all this paper. And I said, well, why don't we just go ahead and bag it up and sell paper packs, for a couple bucks. It's better than burning it. I'll bet Maddie bought 100 paper packs. She bought a lot of paper packs for me. And I think we're going to do that again, because I think we still have stuff in the shed one of these days. So now Martha is got a giveaway. So Martha, what do you want your numbers to be? We got to put in new numbers, because if you purchase from Martha today, then you can win.
Let's see, we've got 35 in here, so how about 1 to 80?
Okay, that's a big difference, but okay.
Let's see, let me throw it on.
Oh yeah, we got to put it on you. Hang on, let me put it on you.
Try
All
that.
right.
Okay, so here's our little giveaway. It's going to be a little wallpaper pouch. And inside you've got some goodies. You've got a yard of eyelet, a yard of
Go
this
ahead and put that in, Jan. Pick a number from 1 to 80.
little piece of that trim, a yard of the little bubble trim, a little goodie pack, some flowers, and then some fabrics, This one is vintage, and then an applique.
Patty G, put your number back in, honey. You were before Jan put it in. So put your number back in. And Martha, well, if you bought from Martha today, put your number in. And go ahead and put in last call. Yeah, I think you purchased from Martha, Coco. Put your number in.
You did. You purchased
Oh, yeah,
some
she
of
put her number in.
the plastic mats for the dyeing. So you did.
So
I
put
love
in
that
last
green.
call. And Martha will do her number in a minute after we put in last call, and then we'll give it a second and we'll put in the stop. And you girls have been a godsend today, hanging around with us all day. You spent your day
Absolutely.
with us.
We appreciate you so much, and I know Tina does as well.
Yep. Let's put in the stop, Jan, and Martha, you want to go over or under, Martha?
Let's do going under this time.
Okay.
Hey Siri, please pick a number between 1 and 80. 62.
Under 62. Oh,
That'd be Patty.
yeah, it'll be Patty Guillory.
Patty, congratulations. Thank you so much. And like I said, everybody gets an extra goodie in their bag. And today, for just a show special, once I total everything up, whoever has spent the most with me today is going to get a little extra goodie pack as well.
Oh, how nice is that? Maybe I better do the same thing. I don't want you outdoing me.
We've got to treat our ladies well,
Yes,
because they
we
treat
do.
us well. And
Yes,
I'm trying
we
to come
do.
up with
All right.
other little fun things. So that's what I thought of
Most
today.
who spent today. I'm writing that down or I'll never remember what I'm supposed to do. A freebie. All right.
There you go.
I may have to, since I sold some, I was worried on the get-go. I may have to invoice because I don't have room in this shed for all this stuff. So I may have to get Jan to come out in the morning and help me get all this stuff organized, and I'll probably invoice too.
I don't know that I'll be selling next Monday, so I think I'm going to go ahead and invoice this batch so you don't have to wait a couple weeks. That may change. I just don't know. I've got something going on this week, so I'm not sure I'll have enough time to get new things together.
All right. Well, girls, we appreciate you so much for hanging out with us. Jan, we're going to call it a night. Jan, so you can learn, up there in the top right where it says end the stream,
Yes.
you have to hit it once and then you have to hit it again, and that'll end the stream. Good night, ladies. We love you a whole
Ladies.
job.